Yo, that looks about right, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Yo, how you doing, guys? Now in crime scene. But yeah, dude. Yeah, like it's almost like the first 50 hours of the game are almost like a tutorial, or even the first 100 hours. Do you know what I mean? The most of the time that you'd spend in other games, that sort of length of time, that's the sort of time that you're just learning how to even operate DayZ. But okay, let's get in. All right, well, let's see if this is going to play ball. Hopefully it will, straight away. Can't remember, did we log out in Lopatino? I think we did, didn't we? Which is cool. Means we can just get a little bit more food going on. Right, let's wait until this is ready to switch over. Okay. Let's have a look. That's looking good so far. You never know. Yeah, I think we're going to be all right here. Yep. Can we see? I think we can. Right. Is it going to work? Oh, is it going to... Oh. What is that on the floor? Wow. All right, let's get some gamma. Let's definitely get some gamma. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's not going to do fuck all, that, is it? All right. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, Jesus. That is dark. Right, so we don't have a battery for the head torch, do we? Ah, oh, shit. Okay, well, we've got this. Oh, my God, that is a cool blue. That is a cool blue light. Crime scene. Oh, a question. I can't see anything in the dark. What do I change? Nothing, dude. Nothing. You can't change anything. You've got to find a light source. Like, use your glow stick like this. Or find a torch. A head torch or a hand torch. Then you need a battery for it. But no, dude, you won't be able to see at night time. You should be... In fact, you're on a fishing light. You should be alright. You should be alright. This is going to be a pain in the aristocrat because I can't see... Okay, it's alright. I want to work my way around to the convoy. We do need Zeds because we do need food, so actually... We'll kind of loot our way around. I can make that happen. But yeah, crime scene, you're not supposed to be able to do anything in the dark. You've just got to work it out, man. You need a light source. But obviously, if you put a light source on, people are going to see it. So you've got to find that balance. Where are the rest of the fucking houses? Yeah, oh, it's like walking around the pitch black. Yeah, man. Yeah, you need a light source. Like this, like I've got going. Oh, shit, I'm treating myself like a new spawn here. Yeah, you just have to find a light source, buddy. Like I say, like your glow stick. And you can put your glow stick on your backpack, which makes it easier to have it, but doesn't cast its light very well in that scenario, but you can do that. Or yeah, head torch or a proper torch. Head torches are better, obviously, because you've got your hands free. Okay. Even the glow stick is naff. I need proper visuals. Yeah, well, if you can't get on with glow stick, you'll need to torch or a head torch, but even they're not going to do much, dude. It's the night time. It's the night time, and you're in an apocalypse situation with no electricity. You're not going to be able to see, man. Do you know what I mean? You're not going to be able to see. It's part of the realism of the game. Not a single Z yet, which I find peculiar. Not a single Z. Oh. The other thing, if it's that bad for your crime scene, if it's that bad, you'd have to lay down in a house and wait for the night to pass. Shit, I can't work out. All right, well, if that's a church. Okay. Now then, MGT, brother. Yeah, if you can't see enough, well, you got to use your hearing as well. Like, why do you need floodlights? Why do you need that much light? Is it more for fighting Zeds, or is it for sort of orientating yourself? I mean, but they're supposed to be the difficulties, if you know what I mean. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be practically impossible to see, which you rightly point out, it absolutely is at night time. Let's have a little listen. Okay, green shell. Sunnies. So I can see where zombies are coming from. I get lost in daylight. Have you not got sort of a decent set of headphones on so you can hear? That's your best bet. Is pinpointing them from sound at night. So you're gonna need a head torch, dude, because if you get a normal torch, you got to have it in your hands, and if you're fighting zombies, you're gonna wreck it, and you're gonna ruin your torch. Is there a convoy yet? I can't fucking see. But yeah, no, it is a struggle crime scene. That's good. This small bag is screwing me now, innit? Yeah, this small bag is... Okay. Got a variety of scopes and shit. Anything else here? I'm guessing there's no convoy because I can't hear any Z. I did just maybe hear something there. But no, it is difficult crime scene. It's difficult in the pitch of night. What have we got in there? Okay. All right, well, it's not ideal, is it? Hopefully we've missed most of the night. I can't even find the fucking road. But yeah, no, everyone struggles with the night crime scene. It's like I say, it's part of the whole realism. You've been playing without headphones. That's definitely, you can't play DayZ without headphones crime scene. Nah, you need headphones, dude, so you can pinpoint where people's footsteps are and that. Otherwise, honestly, I wouldn't play the game unless you're playing on headphones. I wouldn't bother because you're never going to know where people are unless you see them, and seeing's only a bit of it. Do you know what I mean? You need to be using your ears. What was I going to say? Yeah, so what a lot of people try and do crime scene is they cheat by using filters to make it so they can see better. But DayZ, Bohemia are that obsessed that the night times need to be night that they've brought in loads of measures to deal with that, basically. So if you're trying to use, well, official don't, but all your community servers will. If you're trying to use any sort of filters to make it brighter at night, you'll get banned because it's cheating. You've got to play in the night time as it's intended, or log out like a lot of people do. A lot of people log out at night because they can't handle it. But it's no doubt it's a pain in the arse, but it's meant to be. Is he coming? So I've had to put my glow stick down and use it to illuminate the room so I can see this guy. And then we'll have a little loot around. Still just like a little bit more food, really. Alright. Well, that's fine. They can all aggro on me in here. But look at that. It's just pitch black. I've put gamma on so viewers can see. But gamma is a viewer thing. You can't do it for you, the gamer. Oops, shit. You can only do it for the viewer. But yeah, man. So yeah, what you see on my screen, Crime Scene, is enhanced by gamma. Obviously, you can't have that in the same way that I can't have it. Hello? Any more? Can't fucking see. It's good, that blue light, though. You can see how it's quite cool. Even at this distance, it's not lighting up this house. Well, it is a bit. Looks moody as fuck, though, that. Really cool. So yeah, if you look, if I put it on my thingy, it works, but it's a bit, do you know what I mean? It's because your arm's blocking it and stuff. But in this scenario, I don't really have a choice. But yeah, I'm disorientated as well. Is that? See, I can't find my fucking way in. Oh, piss off. Right. Well, I'll just leave it on that so I don't need to put it down because I haven't got it in my hands. Oh, you won't be getting night cheaters any more than you'll be getting cheaters, dude. But there's no specific server to avoid that stuff, I'm afraid. Just a community server. Fuck. Where's me? Where is he? Oh, I can't. Yeah, any community server, dude. Any community server with active admins will stop cheating. Obviously, you don't get that on official. So yeah, when you go into your launcher, you'll have official and community, and you can search through those to your heart's content. In fact, I'll just leave those there. Right. So is there anything a little bit extra in here? 2-2. If I had an MK, that would be very beneficial. Harry Holly, now then, dude, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, survivors. Morning, chaos. We are in a nighttime situation, brother, but that is beautiful. Yeah, we can cook up. Excuse me, guys. Did I have a look in it? I don't think I did I? Have I still got... Yeah, I've still got that. Fuck's sake. It's so dark. It's very, very dark. Yeah, my trouble with darkness is... not so much dealing with Zeds out like that. I'm fine with that. It's more going into a house like this and then you come out of the house and you're like, which way was I facing? Which way? That's what I struggle with at night. Just not being able to see little landmarks and that. Zeds can be a pain in the arse, but generally it's more. There you go. That's what you need. Crime scene, flashlight, but you need a battery for it. Batteries are relatively common though. If you're looting around and killing Zeds and stuff, you'll find batteries. See which fucking way did I come in here? I think I came in this way. So I'll hop this. I don't think there's any players around. But again, see, crime scene. What a lot of people do is they log out at night and don't play the game, which is a bit pony in my opinion. It is difficult. It is difficult at night. Not only is it difficult, it can be very, very frustrating. But that's kind of the whole point of the game. It's a bit weird, really. It's a bit sadomasochistic in a lot of ways. I don't know, similar to like Elden Ring or something. I know that From Software games have got their own level of sadomasochism to them in terms of being able to play them effectively and stuff. But this has its own element of that in its own way. Where the fuck, which direction am I going this way? So I'm just trying to find a little bit more fodder. Oh, fuck off. Where's she? See? My glow sticks. Not... Oh, bollocks. It's not actually doing anything, this glow stick. I think it's just starting to relent. I'm going to kill a few more Zeds. Hello? There we go. So I'm pinpointing using sound here. Oh, I didn't realise he had a fence to get over. Bollocks. There we go. Just got a glimpse of him enough. Enough of a glimpse to deal with him. It's Reese on the boys' iPad. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I just always end up calling you by whatever account you're on. I'll call you by that. If you're on Harry Holly, you're Harry. If you're on Reese's, you're Reese. It's just easier for my poor brain. But welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Just starting up. Well, starting up the session anyway. We're already in Lapatino. My fucking neck's already hurting. God. I don't get it. Right. Let's have a look up here. Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with my neck. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I try it up, I try it down. Wherever I put the microphone, after about 10 minutes, my neck's in agony. Fucking so weird. Okay. Fuck off. Sorry, guys. Right. Which fucking way am I facing? Yeah, and if you try to loot a town as well, like in the dark, fucking hell. Unless you know it like literally the back of your hand and you could do it blind. You just end up going in the same houses over and over again. Oh, I certainly do. Can't see shit. So I'm just gonna... Do I have to hopscotch this? I don't even know why I'm bothering in here. I rarely find anything in piano houses. Rarely. Let's check up here. I do like the blue glow stick though. It does give quite a nice hue to things. Yeah, it's a good job there ain't someone in this town anyway. Certainly someone without NVGs. Or someone with NVGs rather. That would be a challenge. A little listen because I thought it was running. Easy to overlook. Oh, crime scene. Would you recommend community or official for me? I'd recommend official. I'd recommend official to learn, really. Unless you go on a proper vanilla community server. But you'd have to find a proper vanilla community server. So vanilla is official, but that's not official, but that is official. I know, dude. It's confusing. I'm sorry. It's just the way it works. No, I can really do to clear it up for you. You need to be on official to learn. If you want to 100% avoid cheaters, like cheaters are, you're not at a stage where cheaters are going to cause you a problem. I mean, they're going to cause you a problem and they're going to kill you, but everyone's going to kill you, dude. I don't think you need to worry too much about trying to minimize the risk of cheaters at this stage. Just get stuck in on official, and if a cheater kills you, so fucking what, you respawn and you crack on. That's the game. What's that? All right. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about trying to find a community server at this stage. I'd stay on official. I mean, if you're like, no, I don't, I can't play near cheaters, then you have to find a vanilla community server, but you have to know what that means to be able to find it. But official is vanilla, and vanilla is official in terms of the loot economy and everything else. Like I say, it's hard to explain. But basically, you're best off on official, dude, you are. While you're learning and that, like I say, I don't know where I am. Shit, man. You're best off on official just to learn the game. Fucking hell. Hey. Right. Well, fucking hell. I can't just... Let's at least put that in there so it's... Right, so let's at least have a drink anyway while we're here. I don't understand how I've got here, though. Yeah, like I say, I'd be unofficial. Definitely stay unofficial and learn the game as it is properly. And yeah, the night time's a night, and you just got to deal with that. Thing is, though, if you go on community crime scene, the nights are even darker. The nights are even darker on community servers. Official nights are actually very bright now, in comparison. Okay, so if we're here, I still need a little bit more food. Was that a deer? I've only got a blaze. Thought I heard a deer. Heli crash, very distant. Oh, Chaos, for me, it helped starting my DayZ experience on empty servers with PvE in focus. Yeah, I can see that working. For me, though, I think I've said before, I just won't want to do that for too long because you don't grow aware of the threat of players, do you? Which is a massive part of it. As long as you understand that that's going to change. It is worth going on community just to get your PvP skills up, to be honest. Well, it depends what you mean, Reese. I mean, I agree in terms of like Battle Royale community style servers where it's run, gun and die. I agree with that. But, I mean, in terms of conflict and getting into PvP, it's the same on the Chernarus community server as it will be on a Chernarus official server, isn't it? It's exactly the same chances, you know, obviously with POP being brought into account. Whereas if you go on a Battle Royale server, which is, I'm presuming, what Reese it means, that's going to help you with PvP a lot. Is that a Z? I'm guessing that's a Z. I just need to get out of here. Because as I've said before... There's one right next to me as well, I think. Yeah. Thank God. One sec. Toss it. Right, so yeah, because PvP on this game is relatively infrequent. It's as frequent as we want it to be, but it's relatively infrequent, isn't it? You could play the game for 2.5 hours, then have a 30-second fight, or you could play the game for 3.5 hours and have a 5-second fight. So your time learning how to survive and that always grows, but your PvP experience is very limited by the number of interactions you have with other players. Do you know what I mean? So if you were to go on a Battle Royale server where it is, you're spawn geared, as soon as you look round the corner, there'll be someone to shoot. A bit more Call of Duty style, really. That's a good way to learn PvP mechanics. It is. But I personally think there's something to be said for the fact that it's like learning how to take penalties in an empty stadium. It don't matter how much fucking Battle Royale focus you've got. You've been looting on this game for 4 hours and some fucker comes out of nowhere. We'll see who's got the experience from a bit of fucking Battle Royale. It don't work like that in my experience. It does help. There's no doubt it does help, but it still can't compensate for that that sort of thing that happens with humans where when the shit hits the fan, everything just goes, what? Right, okay, so what we're going to do at this point then, I just could do with a little bit more, I need to mend this hatchet. Fuck me. Busy server again, very busy server again, so we should have no problems in terms of the amount of people on the server. There's plenty. You know, I do seem to have quite a lot of people coming in saying, empty server, question mark. And I do assume that they're people who don't play DayZ. Very much has to be said. I guess that must be the case. At which point I can understand why people might assume it's an empty server if they don't really play DayZ. But anyone who's playing DayZ who comes on a stream and spends 5 minutes, doesn't see someone and goes, empty server, question mark. I'm sorry, you're a dickhead. You are a dickhead. Because who the fuck would stream on an empty server as well? Unless it says PvE in the title. If it said PvE in the title, then I guess I can kind of understand it, but... I would just like a little bit more food, really. To be Ernest fucking saves Christmas. I'd like a little bit more food. And I ain't fucking got it. Oh, you fucking bollocks. I want to be sorted before I focus on PvP. That's fucking irritating, that. Might have to nip to Vav and just see if we can hear an animal. There we go, fucking yellow food. There we go. There we go. So we've got a cooking setup. We've got a little cooking setup. Just trying to think if we go fish. So at least with fishing, we don't have to shoot them. You know what I mean? We don't have to kill fish with a 308 blaze. Just try to think of a nice little spot. Well, there's a few, really. There could be a few. Might be the play, though. Might be the play. Have we even got, like, a rope and shit? No. So we'd have to rag it to make a... Fucking hell. Now, I've got to have a lot and we'll see. Now then, Gremlin Shrimp Wife, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good day yesterday. What the fuck? Thought ambient music was a heli crash. Reese, DayZ takes over life a little once you start, it does. I spent many hours on full service and never seen a soul for hours. Exactly, Maggot. You're a player, so you fucking know that, G. And that's exactly what I mean when I say these guys who come in and put empty server, question mark, don't fucking play the game. Maggot does play the game. So when Maggot don't see someone for 5 minutes, he thinks nothing of it. You know, Specimen X doesn't see something for 5 minutes. It's, oh, empty server? You a pussy and playing on empty server, yeah? Fuck off. For very fucking real. Fuck off. Go back to Fortnite, which is obviously what you fucking play, and you've come in a big boy stream for a big boy game and tried to make it look like you're fucking relevant. Fuck off. I ain't got a fucking clue. Empty server? Empty server? You've got a fucking empty head, mate. Jesus. I'm very good, Gremlin Shrimp Wife. Thank you. I'm very, very good. Oh, there isn't 3 people in this field. Empty server? People are so passive-aggressive like that, aren't they? You know, a lot of people might just think putting empty server is a question that means empty server. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's a passive-aggressive implication that you're a fucking pussy, is what that is. Oh, empty server? That's a passive-aggressive implication that implies you're a fucking pussy. It doesn't mean empty server. It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. A prime example of a wolf in sheep's clothing. A Trojan horse, if you will. I'm fucking right, though. All right. Let's get through to fucking Favilovo. I think it's Favilovo through here anyway. Yeah. I just want to hear an animal or a little tinny or two will do. Do we need to lose gamma yet? I don't want it to go horribly washy, which it does when it goes daylight. But that's a nice thing anyway. Oh, look at that little bit of precipitation. Just add a little bit of precip into the mix. Oh, yeah. It's precipitating! It is 100% right, Reese. It is 100% right. It's a passive-aggressive implication that you're a pussy for playing on empty servers is what it is. Look, I have serious ADHD, but I cannot understand someone coming into a stream for 5 minutes. not seeing someone stood right next to me. Oh, it must be empty server, yeah? Must be empty server. Like I said, that's Fortnite players. It's Fortnite players, COD players, players who don't understand the gameplay and dynamic of DayZ, which is it's a slow burn survival game. Don't come in my stream fucking demanding to see PvP after 2 fucking minutes, because I'll tell you to fuck off. Deservedly so. Ooh, well, do you know, I don't want it. I just feel the limitations of the bag have become limitating. Kremlin, who was that? Do you want me to find? No, this is just. It's something that every streamer gets, and listen. All I do is watch DayZ streamers, and I'm serious. That is all I do. All I do is watch DayZ streamers, so I see it all. I literally see it all. I hear it all. And yeah, it's just a sea of people popping into the stream for 30 seconds and going, "Oh, you're on an empty server." Everyone gets it, but everyone tries to deal with it in a bit more, just like, no, it's this. There's this many people in. But arseholes like that, that's not an answer. My answer's an answer. Do you know what I mean? My answer's the answer, which is fuck off, dickhead. Stop implying that I'm on an empty server just because you're a fucking noob who don't know how the game works. Fucking smart-ass child. Get back on your mother's computer. Mum, you turned internet back on. Wanna go on this DayZ stream and ask this guy if he's on an empty server? What? Gremlin stream, mate. I haven't streamed for much, but never had that, as my streams are about laughs. If I get that, I will say fuck off, yeah. Well, you know, like, I'm not, you know, if you're watching the DayZ stream, obviously PvP is part of it, and you do expect it, but as Maggot says, and I think it was a viewer called Matt Ha once said, like, Matt Ha said, I'm a DayZ fan. I'm happy looking at a black... Guys, what the fuck? I'm happy looking at a black screen for... I can't see! Go! Go! Oh. But yeah, you know, it's not so much about, like, I don't want to be rude to people. I don't want to be rude to anyone. But at the same time, I find certain, like, repetitive questions that streamers get really repetitive and worthy of a different style answer, which is, you know, stop fucking implying that. I'd say PvE if I were doing PvE, and there's nothing wrong with PvE if that's what floats your boat. I personally need that omnipresent threat of being killed. It's like driving. And I said it, like, you know, I've really enjoyed driving in this game, but I'm not going to go buy fucking Colin McRae Rally or any driving game because no one's going to step out with a shotgun and shoot me windows out, are they? On fucking Colin McRae. They're not. See, this is DayZ all over as well, because we're not only are we yellow food, but we're also piss freezy, which means our food situation is going to go worse. Yeah, they are just trollers, yeah. If you like a streamer, you will watch him even eating, yeah. But some people are very entitled, aren't they? And they come into your stream and they feel like they can assert their ideas onto you of how you should be doing things or whatever. It's quite funny to me, but like I say, I generally don't entertain that sort of stuff. I'll be polite to everyone, but I'm not of the belief that, I've got to be polite to anyone because I want them to stay in my stream. Of course I want people to stay in my stream, but I only want the right people to stay in my stream. I'm not, not one of these streamers who's going to let people say and degrade me. It's like, I'll give you a super chat if you do this. It's like, I'm not a performing monkey. I mean, I'm playing the game, I'm loving it and whatever, but no, fuck off. I've got my dignity, thank you. I'll sit quite happily with my dignity without your fucking whatever it might be super chat. Ooh. But yeah, generally, I want to be polite to everyone. Absolutely, I do. But I'm not the type to just say nothing if something like, I don't know, pushes my buttons or whatever. How long's that tent been there? It could have been there donkey's years. Could have been there a long time. I don't think we can take that as any indication of anything. Personally, what a fucking jip this is though. What a jip this is in terms of weather. Oh, what the fuck? Gremlin, you keep doing what you're doing. You are doing amazing. I love it. Oh, thanks very much, Gremlin Shrimp Wife. Very kind of you to say. Some days will be not finding someone. Others, you will die every 5 minutes. That's the game, and you understand that as well, Gremlin Shrimp Wife. And that's generally what you want. You want your stream full of people who understand how the game works. Definitely, because you know you get. You know, it's all the fucking walking simulator. Oh, fucking hell. Well done, mate. You've made that joke for the 10 billionth time. But people lack imagination, don't they? Lots of people lack lots of things. As I do, I lack lots of things, but I know my limitations. Very aware of my own limitations, as everyone should be. Right, we are going to have a little ringy, otherwise this is going to cause us problems. Is that damaged? It is damaged? Oh well, we'll ring it out. Ring it out and fix it up. But yeah, it's very much like that, Gremlin Shrimp. Some days you'll not find anyone, others you will die fucking every 5 minutes. Yeah. Now then, heroes, zeros. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's all sorts of names that are levelled at DayZ. Walking simulators, running simulators, but I don't know, I've never seen it like that, really. Well, that's it, Gremlin Shrimp, do you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter what's going on in the game. I think when I started streaming, I've only been streaming a few months, but I was very conscious of trying to have exciting gameplay all the time, but you can't. And as a watcher of DayZ streamers, I don't expect that all the time. Don't expect that all the time at all. Or someone who streams DayZ. Crime scene, remember that time you walked into that house and the guy was laying prone on the floor aiming at you? That was great. Yeah, it wasn't even that long ago, that, was it? It was in the hunting in the hunting house. We'd had a fight near the convoy, hadn't we? I think it was like my third shot I put out or something. I think I'm thinking of that one anyway. There's been a couple. There was the one with when I hid in the toilet with the R12 and turned him into paste. Turned him into fucking paste with the R12. That was great. Right, we need rid of this gamma, don't we? Just let me ring a Rosie. And we'll get rid of... Well, just let me fix this because I'll forget and then someone will smack me up and it'll go ruined and then I won't have a J-kit. Right, anything else a bit jiggery pokery? Oh, here. My massive backpack, which I shouldn't have. The one when you screamed and managed to kill him. Oh, yeah. In the hunting house, yeah. Yeah, fucking shit me up, that. But that always happens. That always happens. It's full of jump scares, this game. Especially when you're fucking highly strung like I am. Right, let me turn gamma off. I don't think... Have I already done this? No, there it is. Remove. Yeah. Okay, so we should be good to go. Right. Yeah, Gremlin Shrimp Wife, they're all in my shorts. On my channel, a lot of the sort of funny kills like that, I put them out as shorts on the channel. Flocking hell. Flocking weather. So annoying. I mean, look what we're trying to do just to get ourselves prepped to go to airfield. We're going to get piss wet. So basically, we're going to try and find food now. because it's raining so much, we're going to get wet as soon as we go outside. So we're going to be depleting our energy looking for food. So then we're going to start the merry-go-round of depleted energy due to running around in the rain looking for food because we need it. And that's going to use up more food, so we're going to need more food. It's a fucking vicious circle. It's a massive vicious circle. And if there's food from house to house, it don't matter, but we can get caught in a bit of a death loop here where we can't do anything because we're constantly too hungry. Some players don't give a shit about the hunger, and I do, I'm afraid. I do. I have to look after my guy. We're just going to have to get on with it. We're going to have to get on with it. Can I not even vault that? That's going to make me lose my temper a bit, to be honest. But yeah, we're going to be wet already. And there's no food. Food is what we need. Reese, I put a DayZ stream on when I'm in the bath or something to listen to. Yeah, I think a lot of people use streams as audio rather than necessarily, you know, fuck off. Rather than necessarily watching as well. And then obviously when you can hear something's going on, you sort of cast your eyes on the screen, whereas a lot of time people are listening. But yeah, I'm aware that, I mean, I've done it when I'm painting. When I'm painting fucking Airfix or fucking Warhammer or whatever, I'll have a DayZ stream on listening. And it's usually one I've watched before. I can't remember where I am. Come on, Adam, I can't remember where I am. Right, that happens all the time, that. Scarily so. Look, fucking freezing again. That's going to rob us of food. And then we'll find a little bit more, but that'll only get us back to where we were before we even started re-looking for food. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a constant. And that's when things like fishing and hunting come in, because it takes a bit more time and you have to dedicate a bit more time to it, but it genuinely, obviously, it gets you a lot higher than doing it like this. Okay. Hikers. This isn't... Fucking hell. Someone just go through there? Come on, man. Well, we can have a little peep up from up here. Fucking freezing. This is a real problem. Always, always, always. Right, so we're listening out for animals as well at this point, because we do have the cooking set up, which we might as well make use of. There's no point pissing around doing this if we hear an animal, but obviously because it's raining so much, it's actually difficult to hear. Well, that's better than a kick in the bollocks, I think. I think you could qualify that as being better than a kick in the bollocks, but I'm not that aggroed. Can of sardines? Can of sardines or kick in the bollocks? I don't know, that's a tough one for me. I think I go with the bollocks. Yeah, I think I'd go with the bollocks. I can't fucking ring out again here because we need to keep moving, so we'll get that and we'll maybe fight this lady. She doesn't look interested though, she looks a bit rain-lulled. Does happen, the rain really lulls the Zeds. In fact, that's some good tips for you there, crime scene, as you know, for your early game stuff. If it's pissing it down like this, Zeds are a lot less aware because the rain stifles their hearing and sense of who the fuck is that sort of vibe. Like this guy here, he ain't got a clue. He ain't got a clue. Look, he just did then, but only because he was stood next to me. But this lady is going to take some aggro, and if she's with her husband, look, there's two of them. Oh, he's seen me, look. Oh, okay, and his mate's seen me from down the road. Come on, Bob, you twat. Fuck you, Bob. You milky-eyed son of a bitch. You look like a snake about to shed its skin. And you, Jeff. Bob and Jeff. Fuck off. Have none of you mofos got a shred? You set of bastards. Has anyone got any food? Love, your husband didn't have any. Can I tap you up? Can I tap you up? For God's sake. Stingy set of stewards. Hello. Yes. Yep. Yep. Have you got anything? She's got no to eat either. What is going on with all these non-food carrying Zeds? He's not interested in any of that shite. You have to do it to the side. It's fucking rain, bro. I tell you what, I don't need 3 sharpening stones. We saw there. Right. Come on. Let's have a little bit of food, look. Nice tin here, summer. There's everything else in here. Is there a tin? Oh, no tins. Oh, shivering son of a biatch. Okay, hello. Right, I'm gonna have to ring a ling a ding dong. I can't do it. I'll do one more. But we are depleting. This is what I mean. I'm looking for food, and all the while I'm looking for food, I'm depleting my food. It's a vicious circle, but one that you're almost locked into. Where's that son of a bitch? Excuse me, mate. Fuck off. Alright. We've got fucking Charles the chicken. Oh, he's a quad breaster. She's a quad. Oh, I don't want the feathers. Right, that's lovely and nice. Very lovely and nice. So let's just. Have you got all? Let's go, a good friend. Cotton Eye Joe. Come on, you straw sucking fucker. Check out your yellow boots, you fucking prannock. Look at Stadia with your yellow boots on. It's not a good look. Oh, 9 volts. 9 volts battery. Is that a black quilted? It's a black quilted, that. I like my little... Right, here we go, look. Let's get ourselves in our little area. This is our area. This become my area. We're going to fix this up straight away. Right. So we don't have to ring this. That's nice and fixed up. Right, let's click all of this shit over, which is very annoying. Click, 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 click. Clicking, clickery, clickery, clock. Clickery, clickery, clock. That sounds really fucking annoying, doesn't it? It really does. I apologise. Right, so let's just do a little bit of ring-a-linger ding-dong on these, and then we'll eat our quad breast. Looking for tit chicken. Looking for tit chicken. I tell you what, the cooking setup has got to be one of the most OP things in the game. I love it. I love the cooking setup. So this isn't really going to do a lot for us. It's worth doing for a 4-tit cock. A 4-tick cock, eh? It's worth doing for a 4-tick cock. It wouldn't be worth doing for a 3 or a 2-tick cock. Right, have I done these? Have I fuck? Yes, yes, I know. I know it's raining. Oh, I should have started cooking before I did this. I need to fill my vape up as well, don't I? Right, let's get the setup. Oh, fucking hell. In fact, can we do these all at once? I bet we can. Yoink. 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 Chicken cooker. I'm only cooking chicken till chicken cooker comes. Come on, pocket. Right, let's get this cooked up. It'll give us some, it'll give us a bit. What is going on with this vape? That's got a bit of an airlock. Come on. Cooked chicken. Boiling up my water. But yeah, chicken's so shit, man. You get so little. We are broiling it though. We're broiling this shit. What AK rounds have I got kicking about? I've got one box. And them in the mag. In fact, is that an AK? It's AK, a minute, yeah. Because I was going to say, I know where there's a 101. It'll still be there. Think, just. Come on, 4-tick cock. Adam, how do you use a stove? Okay, so 3, 4, get the fuckers out and then turn it off. So, crime scene. There are 3 bits to a stove. There is a gas canister, there is a cooking pot or a frying pan, and there is the gas stove itself. So here's a pot. Here's a gas canister. This is a medium one. There's small and there's large as well. They all take up the same space in your inventory. And then this is the actual gas stove. So ideally, you want this first, or the frying pan, because you can put things in the pot or pan and put it back in your inventory. So technically, it's not taking up any more space than the other items already were, if you catch my drift. Ideally, you want this first, or like I say, one of these, because as I say, you can replace all. Don't pick up this first. This is the last thing you want, the blue one, unless you've got vast swathes of inventory free, but usually we don't have vast swathes of inventory free. So yeah, I will be looking for this or the pan first, then this, or you can get this first if you want, but you can't put anything in this, so this will take up that much inventory space. But the whole thing combined will only take up that much inventory space, so it's a nice little thing. You know, it's a nice little thing to be able to do. So then, as you can see here, you have cookware and you have gas canister. So you just take your pot, put it in cookware, take your canister, put it in canister, drop this on the floor. Then, if it's round loads of other loot, it can be a pain in the arse to get it selected, but it's just right there. And as you can see, so we have take or take to hand. If I turn the rotary dial thing, it goes to switch on. And then obviously if it's on, that will say switch off. So that's how you use a gas canister. That's how you use the cooking setup, rather. It's best, in my opinion, to have the cooking pot, because then you can cook everything in water. So you like charbroiling it or broiling it. I don't know. I don't cook. Whatever. Fucking boiling it, either way. But that gives you the best of both worlds in terms of calories and hydration. If you broil it, if that's even the right fucking word. So now you remember how much it took up. Do you see? The gas stove by itself took up this amount of space. The blue canister by itself will take up this amount of space. And a pot or a pan. I think the pan takes up a little bit less, does it? But the pot will take up this amount of space. So do you see what I mean? You can have everything and it still takes up only one space of the 3 items. I'm not very good at explaining stuff. Hopefully that's well enough explained. Okay, so now I need to put all my items back in. Shouldn't hurt them even though the water's still boiling. Shouldn't hurt them. There's never has before, so that goes back in there. Now we can eat our pathetic pieces of chicken, which are not... I mean, look how fast we're going to eat this compared to something like deer or even pig or sheep. Or dare I say cow, do you know what I mean? Cow's the best one. Well, bear's the best one. But obviously, predator meat is now tainted. We can eat it with multis. But yeah, these 4 are not going to do me. They're not going to do me as probably... How do you assemble it all? I think, did I show you there, crime scene? Yeah. Showed you how to put it together. Everything you need to know about this game is on the screen. It's kind of hard to explain. But, well, I mean, like I show you, you know, if you take these bits off, you can see the gas stove. This is the gas stove. Obviously, the stove is a central part of it. Cookware. Gas canister, cookware, gas canister. So it's pretty simple. Cookware, which is either this or the pan. Gas canister, which is either a medium, a large, or a small gas canister. Then that's together. Can be a little confusing. Bear wolf meat can be eaten when putting in a multi. Yes, Chaos. Yeah, but you have to be very on it. So if you eat your multi and then start eating bear or wolf meat, you have to be very careful about how much you've eaten and how long that's going to take to digest versus how long your multi is going to last. So you have to, whenever you do anything like that, it goes the same for dirty water. You can drink dirty water as long as you're on it enough to monitor your stats. You know, my stats at the moment are both going up, yeah? So if this was dodgy shit I've eaten or drunk, I'd have to have a pill. And my pill would have to last for the amount of time those arrows are going up from the dodgy meat or water. And if I don't, if my pill wears off while they're still going up, I'm going to get sick. I'm going to get sick. Okay. So, as I say, it's not really enough. It's a start. It's a start. But it's not really enough. Fucking rain. God damn it. But we've got more gas. And got more opportunities to eat. Is that on me? Fucking hell, I thought that were a player. They'd have been fucked if it was. Because my shotty were out then. So still for too long. Yeah, my shotty were out. I was quite pleased with that. So, is this me? Is this me? Is that me? Have I done that? The fuck? Have I killed those? I think I've killed those. Fucking hell. Alright, alright. Okay. Presumably this will have hunting loot. Not that I need it really, but... Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. I thought it would have. That has got us to white, amazingly, the 4-tick cock. Which is nice. And fuck off with your fucking rain, for God's sake. Right, so what do I really want now? I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I want an assault rifle. still feel like I want a bit more food. Shall we... That's in the stock hunting camp. It is. It is. It is. Should we go along to Topple Nicky? See if we can get an animal over here. I want more. I know we've gone to white, but to be able to actually get in and really hunt people, I need to be... I need to be covered. Food. So now we've got the capacity, we could actually do with a deer or something, or deer, cow, sheep, pig. Any of the, I'd take any of those. We could do the fairground as well for buckshot. Really good places to get buckshot, so we could... I don't know where the nearest fairground is. Is it Nevaeh? Not one in Topple Nicky, is there? I don't think so. Check down here anyway, see what we've got. And all the while, we're in a very baitable place here. If anyone's going to see us and have a pop, we're quite out in the open. It's going to have to be a good shot, but that don't mean they're not going to make it. You do kind of rely on that though when you... Obviously we all want to see players first, but there is a certain element of, well, if I'm here, someone's going to maybe take a shot, and let's just bank on the fact that they're not going to make the first shot, especially when you're wide in the open like this and you're scooting about. It's very, you know, if we see a player at mid-lap field, it's going to be very... If he knows we're trying to shoot him, it's going to be very difficult to shoot him. Trust me. I'm sure the majority of you do know that, though, from playing... Ah. Is that another chicken? That's a cow. That's a cow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Have you seen a cow out there, mate? I can hear him. Shall we see this? See if this is a 4-tip. Yeah, crime scene. Good luck finding chickens without bloody headphones on. Is it a 4-tip? Someone's going to shoot my head off here. Someone's going to shoot my head clean off. It's a 3-tip. It's a total recall. A 3-tip cock. Fucking hell. It's a total recall. That's actually a lot funnier than I'm giving it credit for, that. My face is a bit tired today. It's the only reason I pissed myself laughing. A fucking total recall. I'm having that. All 80s boys know what that is. Fucking hell. I can't even remember the joke I've made, but I remember it being quite funny. That'll do. I checked the same fucking thing. Anyway, we should probably make use of our peepable equipment, our peeping equipment, because we have a hunting scope, which is as peepable as it gets, along, obviously, with the peepable marksman. Right, are we firing this shit up for a 3-tip cock? I don't know if we are. Is there another one? It's landed the chickens. Let's hit him with the blaze. Where is he? Surprise, cockface! Like, he might be a 4-tip. Please welcome the 4-tip cocks. Oh, it's a 4-tip. Is it? Why I'm moving? Because I'm pressing the wrong fucking buttons. That's why I'm not moving. Be great in PvP, that. Run! Yeah, well, you've actually got to press directional button to do that, and you're pressing lean. Lean! Hero Zeros is on it. Hero Zeros is all over it. Right, well. Let's do it. Let's do it, So we have got nothing, because it didn't go in. We're going to fill the pot up. I think we might. Don't tell me I've got to do one on its own. Whoa! Turn around. Cook! Cook, goddammit! Yeah. Cow or deer not really needed. We don't really need to make that shot. It's a good point. Ooh! Fucking hell, what is it with the one green shell? Yeah, I love the cooking setup. No one knows we're in here. We're cooking it up. No one's got a clue. Bit more broiling. Some broiled bird. That's still on, isn't it? That glow stick. Do we swapping this out for a plate carrier or a press vest? You know, worst. But once we've got food, let's get up to airfield and we should be able to get a vest, plate. Fucking feathers, piss off. Yep, those 2 extra chickens are pretty good, really. See, am I going to waste my gas for that little shit? Am I? No. Oh, I guess I might as well. Really? It's already hot. It's already hot. Any more combining we can do? I don't think so, looking at that. Any more mending? No, everything's looking good. Yep, everything's good. This is not a sensible use of gas. I can't go back now. It's not a sensible use of gas. That's another chicken. There's another chicken out there. Come on. Come on. Switch it off. Piss off. Okay. Move. That friggin' player. Am I just hearing his footsteps? What a wank. I ain't got time for his bullshit. Right. Oh, he's coming, look. He has got himself over. Let's see if he can get himself around this fence. I don't even see him. Has he got bored? Oh, he's got bored, look. He's got bored already. Hatchet needs fixing, as per usual. Alright, let's make it up to the airfield then. Hopefully, we can get across this frigging field. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Right, so let's go in at the midway point. Let's go in at the midway point. Right, what's the chicken like? It's cool. Let's see where this gets us. This should do us alright. 6 pieces, some at 7. 3 and 4. 7. Right. Let's hopscotch over this bullshit. Alright, lovely stuff. So cooking pot's still full of water. So that's fine. See where these chicken steaks get us. Right. 2 left, I think. This is another one. See, we're not going to get a stomach full from chicken. It's just not, you don't get enough out of it. I'd be very surprised, even if from this many. I suppose we might do on last one or something. Oh, there's 2 left. 2 left, that's nice. Right, last one. Now, is that going to get us full apple? I don't think it is. Certainly going to get us where we need to be. Reasonably, though. Right, be careful as we're making our way up here. 'Cause it's the problem, really. You get so used to wandering around and, you know, you don't bump into someone, but there's nothing that says we're not going to walk into someone in 5 seconds through these trees. Something you've, like, got to always be ready for, and that's why I'm always looking round. Behind me. To the side. How much can you eat without getting a stomach symbol? Depends what you're eating, dude. If it's something as shit as chicken, then you can eat a fucking lot. Or apples or something like that. But chicken's so crap that, yeah, you can eat tons of that without getting full. Whereas with cow, like what, 3 steaks, maybe 2.5 steaks, you'd be getting stomach full. Maybe less, maybe less. Oh, you can eat tons of chicken. You can eat more than 7, dude. It's crap chicken. It's so crap that it, you know, it's up for me. Chicken's only worth it like that when you can kill 2 or 3, and you know, stacked, it does a little bit better. But it's shit meat, innit? It's shit meat that don't go very far, so you can eat loads of it. But as I say, it depends how much you're getting out of the food, really. And like I say, you get chicken's the least, and then you've sheep and that, pig, cow, bear. You've never had more than 4 pieces of chicken at a time. Like I said, I generally don't bother with chicken in the same way that I don't bother with fox, because you just don't get enough off it. I mean, you know, in a pinch it'll do, but, you know, I'm not making a fire for 2 bits of chicken breast. I'm just not. I'd rather die. I literally would rather die than make a fire for 2 chicken breast. Because you're probably going to die anyway. 2 chicken breast ain't enough to get you off of, you know, like red or something. 1 cow would replace 6 to 8 chicken then, right? What, steak-wise? Yeah, absolutely. Don't know about 6 to 8, probably. Probably, yeah. You'd have to time it. It's how long it takes you to eat the meat. And obviously a piece of chicken, you can eat it in 1, 2, 6 bites maybe. A piece of cow is probably like 28, 30 bites. How the fuck have I got down here? Hey! Fucking hell. There's me, right? Right, so we need to be coming across this way. We'll get in this tree line. Get closer. Let's have a little look in. But not that that's going to tell us much, as we all know. Not going to tell us that much. Right, so that's Bash up there, Bash Hill. Right, well, let's see if we can hopefully make this last longer than 5 seconds once we get in there. But again, it's DayZ. It's DayZ. You never fucking know who's where, doing what, when. See the beauty of a hunting scope. Already 12 times. Okay. So we are still going up off our chicken. Whether we might make it to a full white apple. I actually want to be in the other tree line, really. To my right. But yeah, it's ranging as well, isn't it? It's ranging, which a lot of people might not take into account when they play the game and try to shoot at someone. Like ranging, zeroing, it's very crucial, especially over any kind of distance. Don't really matter when you're sort of, you know, 50 and under, or even 70 metres and under. It don't fucking matter what you zeroed to, you're going to hit them. It don't matter if you zero to 300, 400 on your scope. If you put a scope up on there at 50 metres, you're going to fucking hit them. Trust me. That shot? I think that were a shot. That's a shot. Tech. Tech or slightly left. Slightly left of Tech. Come on, legs, you fucking pair of arseholes. Fucking wankers. Tech, I think. Come on. Fucking hell. Right. I should have checked this tree line, really. No one at the tents then. Do you know? That's probably one of the only times I've come up here. And there's clearly no one. There's no Zeds. So there's definitely no one there. Obviously Zeds only spawn in for players. So no Zeds equals no players within a 300 metre radius. Very important information to learn that about the game. Very important, because you obviously use that as a barometer and judge for whether there are players around. That's what Zeds are for. That's what Zeds are for. They're simply an alarm for players to know there are other players around. And again, you know, if you're a new player and you're in a town on your own and there's a certain amount of Zeds, you get a feel for it. And then when you come into another town and there's double the amount of Zeds and you're like, this don't feel right, there shouldn't be this many. And your instincts are usually right in that regard. We'll have that penny bun. So mushrooms are a great indicator of other players' activity as well, and they're also a tasty snack. Very tasty snack. Okay. But yeah, Chaos or all the Zeds are dead. That's another possibility for sure. But well, he might have loaded them. I'd have loaded them all in, but not everyone's as careful as me. But I'd have loaded them all in so that, because otherwise we might see some here. Do you know what I mean? Around the outside. No one in the scrapyard, but I don't think I've ever seen another player in the scrapyard. I spend quite a lot of time in the scrapyard. I've never had a fight there. Okay, so let's have a little bit more of a look over towards the ATC now. Come on, dickhead, I don't know what you're doing. Come on. Fuck off. Just a little peep over here and then we'll go try and see a bit of the ATC, which I should be able to. Somewhere. Oh yeah, it's much further this way. Okay, do we want to be in yet? Well, let's see if we can get in and down. What the fuck was that? Tree. No worries, Gremlin Shrimp Wife. Thanks for coming in. Thanks very much for coming in. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Gremlin. Fucking rain again. So it didn't get his full apple, and that's going to tumble like a fucker now, because it's raining. Okay. So we could do, we get into that little bunker. Just a little bunker further round. I think we should get in there. Get a feel for what's going on. There was definitely some shots earlier that I felt were around tech, which it zero movement in the ATC from that little glance. Admittedly, it was only a relatively small glance, so we're going to need more to confirm that. But I don't know why people go in the ATC really. I don't think it's all that. You know, if someone like... You can't really do much from up there once people know you are up there. And people can't really do much to you unless, you know, they just want to push you on that top floor. They might get you, but obviously when you're pushing someone who's holding an angle, they've got the advantage. This fucking rain. It's already done this once. Right, where's the little bunker? Where's the little bunker? I really fucking struggle to find this little bastard thing. Where is it? There's a little bunker somewhere. Right, it's here. Too far back. We're going to have a nice look at the plane. We have got no idea of range though. We're guessing that, fucking hell, what? 270? 3? So it's a very busy server. I've taken us to the airfield. There's not much more I can do other than hunt now, but let's get this sorted because we are getting wet. What the fuck is that? Combat pants that aren't actually there. Never anything in here, but we might as well have a little glance. So can we see? Bet we can't. No, I didn't think so. Worth a little check. If we could maybe see the top of the ATC. Right, we're freezing again. It's very frustrating that we've already had a load of rain. We've already had a load of rain. You'd think we'd have had our fill. Don't know whether these are 2 or a 3. But yeah, we need to deal with this, otherwise there was no point killing those chickens and eating them. If we just run around, piss wet through. Not going to stop raining, is it? That's a bit of a nightmare. I know you're cold, you're always cold. God damn it. Hopefully this rain, oh, it looks setting, doesn't it? Oh, I hope we don't end up getting pushed back out due to hunger. Otherwise we should have gone and killed that cow. Because I've got nothing. If it hadn't rained, it wouldn't have mattered. But obviously, being that wet. Why haven't I gone white? Oh, I have now. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, I've got this shroomy. Let's eat that. But shrooms are good if, like, it should give us 3 hours up on hydration and calories, as it does. Always worth eating if they're not rotten. Even if they're rotten, you can eat them slowly. It's going to start again. Well, fuck it. We've got to go. We can't play the game. In fact, we didn't actually have a look. Well, I guess we did, didn't we? Right, make sure the scope is wound out. Because if we do see someone, we don't want to have our scope wound all the way in. Oh, I hate these woods. Is that a player? No. Okay. Right. This is so dangerous. This is so dangerous. But we've got to. Oh, fucking hell. We've got to get down towards tech here. See if we can get a plate. Suppose we will. We will have a little look. It's whether someone. Oh, we can't fucking see, can we? It's whether someone's seen me getting here. Oh dear. It's a naughty little. Okay, we've got a bit of cover in here from with land. But you know, I tell you what, I'm so paranoid about foliage eating my shots now after the other day. Oh, God. Fucking rain, man. shotty in here, I guess, maybe. Mind you, it's very much a... You don't know till you see where the guy is, what you're going to need in this scenario. Could be shotty right next to us, or we might see him at the other end of some trees. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What was that? Come on! Oh, fuck it. I could have sworn I saw someone in there. Freezing again. Jesus Christ, guys. This is what happens when you go dedicated PvP. This is what happens. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't work. What you should do is go, right, I don't want PvP. Don't want it. I'm just looking for bits. And then you'll find shitloads of players. But we're going to end up fucking trawling here for hours and hours and we're not going to find anyone again. I'm predicting. Can we get a look up there? Alright. We'll look down here. What we need to see is the guy... The plate carrier's head. Fucking hell, this is going to be a problem, you know. The wetter we get... Player? No? What? What? There's someone on the other side of this, isn't there? What the fuck? I can hear footsteps on the other side of this. Oh, I'm fucking freezing. They're going to hear me now. And that's... Hey! The other problem with being cold, everyone hears you shiver. What the hell? Shut the door! Right, we can top this up then. Large, medium. Sweet, instantly we've upgraded. I don't know what that was. It sounded like there was a player other side of the bunkery thing. We've got to stay on top of this ringing, guys. The double again. It's a double on a fucking jacket. Don't think so, Chaos. You used to be able to, but I don't think you can now. I'm not certain, but if you can, it won't be enough to overcome Luthermon. It might technically get you up a bit. And back in the day, it did used to do more than it does now. I say back in the day, probably like 18 months ago. Freaking hell. These are going to be triple, aren't they, in this rain? Yep. Still sounds like there's running outside of here. So the good thing is for the next night time, we do have a head torch, which is going to be a bit better than the glow stick. Well, I mean, it is in terms of visibility, but it's going to be much worse in terms of alerting other players that we're running around with the head torch. Back in the day, Grandpa's talking about the war. I've only been playing the game 2 years. Just reached 1,000 hours on PC. So 2,500 hours in total, including console. Right. 2 leather kits. That's fine. That's good. I hate this backpack. But kind of is what it is. How many bandages? Let's have a look. One. A bit. Bit more. And a bit more. And get the mult is up here. Okay. Just a little bit of organisation. To be fair though, we should have all that in there, shouldn't we? Should have all that in there, dickhead. No, yeah, I can. Don't have any alcohol, do that's all I've got in terms of disinfectant or alcohol related things. That's still going, but whatever. At least that way we can drop our backpack if we need. Okay. Fucking weather. Right, what have we got? I don't see a plate guy, which will be annoying because there's always a plate guy here. That's still just damp. Fuck off! Has that got? As if that has got me wet again. So somewhere on this side there'll be a plate. That's so shit. Fucking hell, what the shit? That's changed, guys. That's really changed, yeah? Yeah. That's really changed. I looked out there were fucking 1 or 2. I've just looked out there, there's 5 now. That's just doubled. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Is he coming? Are you coming, mate? Yeah, he is. You wanker. This needs fixing, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, let's fix this before we forget, because I will, and it'll get trashed. And you know how much I like my hatchets. Excellent. Okay. Alright. So weird. Have they all gone again as soon as they've turned up? Yeah, they're still about, aren't they? They're just spread out. Fuck me. Stop raining, dude. That's really annoying. gonna fuck me. It's gonna fuck me getting wet. Come on, we want to shoot a player here. Just need this rain to back off a little bit, so I don't end up having to be forced to go and get more food, which is a real possibility, I'm afraid. That's why I'm trying to stay out of the rain as best I can. We've got all that chicken, we've eaten all that, but we're just, it's going to be, is that not even fucking wet? It was. It's going to be a waste of time if we just run round in this rain. Backing off now, but it's whether it stops. They're not even wet. Okay, that's fine. What are you doing? Armour barracks look clear. Fuck off. Right, so this should be going to stop, but we are a bit pinned until it does. Like I say, unless we just want to commit to leaving and getting more food, which I don't really want to. I'd rather look for players. We can take their food. What am I stuck on? Can't even fucking look out the door without getting wet. Just gonna have to move here. Come on, fucking irritating. Fuck off. I mean, some days it just does not stop raining. That's why Gilly's such a difficult play style. It's all well and good when you're dry, but you get a ghillie suit wet and you got fucking problems. It's still quite bad. Right, is that the end of it? Not really. Everyone's. I mean, we could get quite lucky with someone coming up into this area through here. Kind of what I'm banking on. Just literally they'll come up between these two bits of concrete here. And if we're in the right place at the right time, we can kill them. In theory. It just won't fucking stop, will it? It just will not stop. And the thing is, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to do something like that, and in the time I've done that, someone's going to come up here, see me, and kill me. Fly out. There's a lot of Zeds here. It's not good, really. They're fucking everywhere. Let's see if we can lure this guy in wherever he is. That too. You made me hurt my slicer. But come on, come further in, please. Good lad. No, he's still fucking... Alright, he's just in. He's just in. Right. What's that, Captain? There's a fucking captain over there. Well, good luck to anyone who's going to try and get up here through there. Okay, all these windows look clear to me. Can we get an angle on the plane? I'm not. Oh, hello. Shit. He's coming in, well, we'll get him. That's fine. Fucking 2 arrows down. God off. Okay, dropped him. Right. So I think the shooting we heard was in that building. Personally. I just want to see if we can get... I can't fucking see it, can I? It's so annoying, that plane, because it's such a great place to shoot at people because of it's so in the open, but there's no good... You can't get anywhere to view it without taking a big risk. It's fucking raining again. It is fucking raining again. Fuck me. I'm gonna get killed doing this. I can't believe it's raining again. Where's this get us? Oh, that's cheeky. That's cheeky, isn't it? Oh, you just can't fucking see the plane. Oh, tell you what, it's cheeky for this lot. It's cheeky for quite a few bits here. Alright. Zed over there. Definitely not for me. So, there he is. That's definitely not for me. I'm a sitting duck here though, if someone sees me. We're under shelter, we're not. It's not the fucking greatest place to be, this, but it does have its charms. It's a kind of one-shot place. It's good for one shot. Like, if someone starts pissing about, I'll have one shot at them, I think, before they instantly know where I am. Just have to hope one's enough. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't. But if we can try and minimise movement, we might get away with being here for a little bit of time. Fucking freezing again. I'll believe it. Gotta sort it out. This is gonna fucking plague us all day, innit? Can I do anything about it? Damp, 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 damp. I can't do anything about it anyway. I'm not really sure why it's telling me I'm cold. Well, sure we're gonna get people coming in saying, "Oh, you're camping." Like, no, I'm looking for players at the airfield on an almost full server, so they should be here. I can't fucking help it if they're not. It does make you wonder. It does make you wonder how the rest of the people are playing the game, because there's no fucker here, is there? We've not seen anyone yet, but we know from experience how busy this place can be without showing you anything at all. So yeah, this could end up ending very quickly if I get seen, because I'm not moving. Well, obviously, as you can see, I'm not sort of moving around. The other option is we swing around the other side and see what luck we have around there on that roof again. Quite liked it up there. Quite a task getting round there from here, though, I'd say. That door being open like that, but he's not been aggroed. Has that door been open like that? Oh, I thought he'd just gone toddling after someone. Can we get up here? No. This could end very bad. Right, any plates edge yet? No roof action. I'm taking too long doing that. Just trying to get my mouse away from my keyboard. Going on over there. Know if people around the area, so you need to look out for mushrooms. Zombies' elbows are up. Zombies been there when you might be 300 meters away. Anything else? Nah, not really. Just need to use your eyes. Look for him, and ears. Probably ears more importantly. Listen out for him. We're going to get lulled here, as happens every time we come up here. We get lulled over a period of time. We get lulled, and then someone just turns up and kills us. Because we've been lulled for too long. Just more, looting around. If someone comes in through the fence and through a gap like that, like this gap here, we're fucked. Where's he? I'll take that. Red shells. Is he coming in? God, I need a piss so bad as well. I'm sick of this. Sick of it, like being desperate for a piss all the time. I drink the same amount every morning, and like some streams, I don't even need one sometimes. Well, that's nice. That's really nice. Any more tips? Elbows are up. Dropped loot, crime scene. You need, obviously it takes experience to build that up, but you get an idea of like, that doesn't spawn there, that shouldn't be there, things like that. Dead zombies, obviously. But generally crime scene, it's the amount of Zeds, but you do need a bit of experience before you can start to judge that, in my opinion. You've got to know what's normal for one player before you realise what's not. So you're like, straight away, you're like, well, I'm not the only person here because there's fucking shitloads. Didn't I already have a stack of those? No, all right. I tell you what, when something happens here, we're going to have to be quick. And unfortunately, I'm not really. Although I have been in the past. Wanker. God, it's one of them. Aris. Fuck off. That's another little place there. Little wall like that. Someone will just come round and have a listen, hear a bit of action, have a look. Oh, fuck me. That scared me. Taking big risks standing that still. Are you coming? Yeah. What the fuck was that? I hope that was a Z. Otherwise he's got plenty of time to set up. Oh no. That's alright. That swapped him, didn't it? Oh, whatever, I don't fucking care. Didn't like that noise. Okay, everything's pretty good. Last time I made moves round here, someone sprang out of God knows where. Oh God, this is scary. There's definitely been a player here. I've heard him shooting this way. So the last thing we really want to be doing here is crouching about. It might feel like the right thing to do, but if you're crouching about and someone sees you, you don't stand a chance. Like the guy the other day that I killed at Starry Tents. Yeah, the guy I killed at Starry Tents, he was just crouching about the millie. And just like, I can see ya. Bang. Dead. Matt Hahn looking for tips on how to blast a Z in the face with a BK. Sure, Matt, I've got some tips for you. So the first thing you need to do is you need to believe that you have your knife equipped or your melee weapon. That's first. And if you think you've got your melee weapon, then all you do is you use your attack button on the Z when it comes next to you. And you'll, instead of knifing, you'll do like a quick shotgun blast. This ain't good, you know. This ain't fucking good. This is not going to end well. Heli. Loot it, stalk it. You go check it out. Fuck off. Are we going for that or not? Feels like this is a line. Fucking hell. This is not wise. Yeah, this is really not wise. I'm going to be skylining here. Where is it then? So obviously over the hill. So we're going for the heli. We're not sure at this point whether we're looting or watching. Although we do have the marksman scope. What's that? Fucking bush. Jesus Christ. Okay. So that should just be over here. No, it won't let me over. No, it will. I don't see a fucking heli. I don't see a heli yet. Don't see a heli yet. It was definitely more this line than, say, Vibor. Surprised. Dear. Surprised I can't see it yet. How close is that? That deer's far too close to the airfield. Fucking bushes, honestly. The amount of times I think it's a player. So it must be through these woods. We'll have a little look left and right, but I don't see it, and I feel like I'm on the right line. I feel like I'm on the right line. Let's see. This isn't BMC Hill, is it? Or is it? I don't think it is. This BMC Hill? I don't think it is. I think it looks similar, but it's not. I might be fucking wrong. Okay. Where the fuck is this heli? Oh, God. It's going to start raining again. Absolute champion. Right, where is it then? It's fucking hell. That guy's grave scared me. Right, okay, yeah. Bang on. Bang on. That is not... I've got no ability to range. Fuck. 200. Maybe. Where are the Zeds? Oh man, I'm fucking desperate for a piss. It's fucking ridiculous. Where are the Zeds? Oh, okay, there's one. They're quite far. To say that's only just dropped. They're quite far away. What's that? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Someone just logged out in that tree. Someone just logged out in that tree. Are you fucking for real? Are you for real? I can't go back and look, but I'm pretty sure someone just logged out in that tree. I think I saw him disappear. Makes you wonder though if he's on his own. I'm sure someone just went in that tree and logged out, and I think I just went past as the character disappeared. Someone vanished, Chaos, didn't they? Rewatched, Chaos saw it. I think someone logged. I think someone just logged in that bush. Just makes you wonder whether it's worth... Or if he's logged, if he's been playing on his own. Got mates down there, but yeah, man, right there. Fucking bastard, he'd have been a sitting duck. We don't really have the best Overwatch here, if I'm honest, and any careful player who's attempting to not be sniped at a heli crash will see me there. You will see me there. Still oh god, yeah. Just need to be a little bit behind where you'd sort of expect someone to be. So hard to judge the distance in it. I don't think that's more than 200. Why should he log off next to a heli crash? Well, I mean, the odds of a heli crash being here when he logs back are... Fuck off! Sorry. I'm gonna get fucking bollocking now for dropping someone on the floor. I didn't even mean to. Oh, they're all here now. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or was that 6? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. All right, 6. Someone going to get tempted. Don't know if I particularly am. What do we think about where I am? It's shit. It's better than it was, though. It's better than it was. There's that balance between being able to see and having enough cover so we can't be seen. We've still got to be able to shoot at them. I just know what's going to happen here. A guy will turn up. I'll put my crosshairs on him. I'll shoot and know what'll happen to him. I generally don't have much luck with the blaze. I don't find it very accurate. There's been plenty of times like this where you're like, right, he can't be more than 200. Put it right at his neck. Bang. Like, don't do out to him. And you're like, well... I don't fucking get it then. If that had been a Tundra, it'd have killed him. Don't know about the accuracy of blazes myself over distances, although this isn't particularly a distance really. 200. I'm calling 200 anyway. I might be vastly wrong. I don't think it's much more. It might be 170. Might be 170 that or something. Either way, 200 should do. But yeah, I'm sure that's what happened. I'm sure someone just logged there, but whatever. We didn't see it in time. And are you going to shoot someone that's logging out? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I don't know what that makes me, and I'm not sure I even care, but yeah, I'm shooting a player if he's logging out. You fucking damn right I am. I don't think I'd even hesitate. I really don't like this spot. I really don't like it. I hate shooting with grass and bushes and foliage as well like this. I do not trust it at all. After the other day, I need to put that out as a shot actually. Is anyone going to be tempted? Am I tempted? Am I tempted? I think it's too far to see what loot's on the floor, unfortunately. It's a little bit closer with, with BXC if there's a VS89 or something like that. Mind you, there's going to be a VS with no mag, don't you? You do know that, if there is going to be one. It's going to have no mag. I do feel like this is a good place to be. That's a good place to be, up on that water tower, look. Lay down on that water tower. That's another 1-2 shot secret place. You get 1 or 2 shots off that before you run bulls, but could be enough. Could be enough. This is fucking doing my head in though now. It is. I'm in the right place for players. I'm doing my bit. I just know what's going to happen. I'm going to end up running around this whole fucking map again all day, and I'm not going to be able to find anyone. Or we are just going to get done. We're just going to get done without having much say in it. I'm confident if someone turns up there, we ain't got a problem. Other than, but for the accuracy of the blaze. That's just a load of rocks in it, it's not a DayZ. This is a shit, this is a really shit place, this. It's a really shit place. Because I suddenly feel like they're going to come from behind me. If anyone comes for this. I think they'd have to have heard it though, wouldn't they? They'd have to have physically heard it when it dropped to come looking for it. Lovely place to snipe bastards in red tin as well, isn't it, this? Fucking red tin bastards. He's off for a wander. Certainly some wandering heads. I'm not going for this heli. You might be right, Chaos. You might be right. It might be a little quick log out. I mean, I think it was a log out. I don't know if you noticed, I did a little test afterwards to just see if it was like popping or anything. I gave it the opportunity to be popping. I did give it the opportunity. And I can't make it... we can get the texture to pop in, but there was a huge, solid object that disappeared. I saw it clear as day, and I can't recreate that. I can't recreate it no matter what I do. Nah. Something. And there's only one thing that can do that, and it's players, so that's a piss of that. But again, like some people would debate the ethics of shooting a guy that's logging out. What do we think? What do we think, guys? Look, if he's got a fishing rod and a baseball bat on his shot, no, I think I'd still kill him. I think I'd still kill him. I do. I think I'd still kill him. Is anyone thinking differently? Is anyone... I can't even remember what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, the guy that's logging out, yeah. For you, too many Zeds. What do you mean, Chaos? In terms of getting down there and dealing with them, or... But yeah, I'd love to know people's ethics surrounding whether you'd kill someone who were logging out. I clearly see the logging out. Do you kill them? We need to be on it here because someone's just going to appear. If they are going to appear, they're just going to appear. Oh, yeah, I'm skipping the heli, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely skipping the heli. I was just asking people what their thoughts are on shooting a guy that is logging out ethically. I don't think I've been lucky with heli crash loot for ages. To the point where I am more inclined. See, someone could come right, literally, across here. But as long as they're not making noise. I'm not staying here much longer, though. We'll go back to the airfield, see if we can make something happen there. Change up, positionally, get to the other side. But I know what's going to happen. But we won't be here to see it if we go. But yeah, we'll leave and someone will come loot this. Someone with MVGs and all sorts of tasty stuff. And that's the other thing. To double shot or not to double shot. Double shot's great if you hit. But you're fucked if you don't. Because then you've got to reload. Whereas the beauty of a blaze is having 2 shots. Don't get me wrong, double shot's got its place in the world because it'll, you know, it's going to drop a, well, kill or drop an uncom. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. But yeah, chaos. I don't think it would surprise me if someone logs in and just starts tootling across here. Yeah, I don't think anyone's coming for this though, but we'll just give it another few minutes. Because it's going to be a fucking easy kill. In theory, anyway. I'd much rather have a Tundra. Okay. But it's a shame we didn't clock that guy logging. I don't know, I don't think we'd have noticed, would we, unless we saw him run to the bush. I think I wouldn't have had time. I think I'd have probably been like, is that a player? Is that a... Mind you, I think we'd have seen it clear as day. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I guess it might... It might not have been a player? I can't make it do it otherwise, though. I can't, Yes, we literally can't see any loot. But I'm not going for the heli anyway. I just wanted to watch it in case we get an easy... shot at someone, but I don't think anyone's pushing the heli. Fuck's sake, man. You know what? I think I'm going to go up to Sinnerstock hunting camp. And we'll try and get a press vest out of that. I think. Where am I? Oh, fucking hell. I don't know where I am. Shit. Vibor's just over there, so it kind of feels... Yeah, it kind of feels like... Should be able to see it. Should be able to see the blue medical. If I can use it. I can't use the fucking hill, can I? What the fuck? Right, so that's the castle, so it's this way. And we might get a press vest out of one of the buses up at the hunting camp. I think that's going to be a good shout. If I can... Oh, if I can find my way there, but I don't think anyone's going for that heli. We just need to get to Lopatino and go across, don't we? So this way should be about right. Seeing if we can upgrade the vest and see if we can hear some animal and so we can get on our feet properly, because that's going to go yellow again. I know it's not raining, but that's going to go yellow again soon and I'm fucking sick of it. I really am. Oh yeah, this way, this way. Yeah, alright. We are going to need to drink up. We'll swing past the convoy location, why not? Yeah, fuck that heli. We could see... What's that? Just a rock. We could see someone travelling these fields to get to it, having seen it. I did expect a little more traffic towards it out of the airfield, but depends how people are playing, do you know what I mean? If people are getting squat, getting in a position to wait, then no one's going to go for that because you've got to get out your position, which you might have been in for a while, and it's kind of one of them things where the longer you're in a position, the longer you've got to stay, if you know what I mean. Like, certainly how I feel about it anyway. If you commit to watching an area, convoys here. Convoys here. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Oh, fucking hell. We've got any players at it? We've got any Zeds at it? Jesus. There's no Zeds. There's no Zeds. I don't like this. No dead ones. I feel like we're going to get shot here any second. I can't see any fucking Zeds and it's blagging me. It's really blagging me head. I can't see any dead ones. Fuck me. Some movement there, look. That scared the shit out of me. Can't see any dead Zeds. Right, what we're getting out of this? Where are the fucking Zeds? Unless there's too many Zeds already spawned on the server. Obviously, you can only have a maximum of 1,000 at any one time. So it is possible when the server gets full. There's no fucking Zeds here, are there? I don't like this. I don't like this. There's weird noises. There's no fucking loot. It was weird, wasn't it? Really quiet. There's no Zeds. Ah, fucking this is going to be a bastard in it because I know what's going to happen here. It's going to give us summer, but without the rest of the stuff we need to make something worth taking. Do you know what I mean? Unless we've already got the other bits. NBC. Let's see what's in the back of this. Fucking gilly shit. Can I actually get over that? Did I leave that there? I think I did, didn't I? Got 2 marksman scopes. 101. Fuck off, boys. That's fucked up, man. I ain't got a 101 mag. I've got a fucking AKM mag. I told you. I told you. I don't even know why I had to speculate about that. I fucking told you that a bit case. I can't take it. I don't see how we can take that. Quite a few Zeddies down there. I can't take that. This is a 101 mag. That's S-Val, and that's been there for fucking weeks. That's how much everyone likes S-Vals. I can't take a 101. It's damaged. I've got an AKM mag, so I can't take it. Fucking shit. Right, where is... It's just over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's like over here. Something like that. Let's get this BK away and see if we can sort our situation out. So yeah, I want to be at Sinistock right now. I tried the airfield for a plate. The safer options for a plate. Sure, everyone's like, it's going tense. Yeah, we'll end up dead. I'd rather be prepared before we go places like that. We very well might get a plate out of the tent, but you're relying on an awful lot of luck in terms of people not being there, not seeing what you're doing. Yeah, those tents at the airfield are a bit like Tissy for me. I've just died there too many times. And it's usually the last fucking tent you go in. Last tent you go in, you're like, oh, just loot this one and bang. It should be like... It's over here somewhere. Oh, just up the side of that hill, maybe? Let's find out. We should be able to see it. That's not it, is it? That's the jobby, the industrial thing. Where is it? Further along. For fuck's sake. Well, if that's the castle over there. Actually, it could be a military train down here. So it's worth having a bomb down, but we are a sitting duck on this field. Terrible. But yeah, I don't like to sprint across fields like this. I usually like to save my sprinting for in case someone starts shooting. I should be able to see what I need to see here. It's going to be over from Topplenicki, I think, innit? I think we're still a little bit far south. I think we're still just a little bit far south to be on the right line. Okay, that's enough of that. In a stock town, so it's there. Relatively long way to go, but I have good luck with press vests. I have good luck with press vests there, and there's quite a few other bits we can get. Oh, did I get them fucking 6 buckshot out of that Vega Mac? I can't even remember. And hopefully as well, it's in the sort of region... I thought I saw someone walking back train line. Should be in the sort of place where we can pop a shot off at a cow or something and not end up in too much trouble. In theory. The absolute bollocks. There he goes, look. Off he goes. Fucking bouncy idiot. Fucking point blank blaze. Just up there, is it? I think it's just where them street lights are. I think up there. Let's have a good look around. So if that's the town. Yeah, it's a bit further along. Out there. Definitely going to need to find something. No train. No train. So what we'll do is we'll check the buses and stuff first for the cars. So we might get some food out of that first and foremost. I mean, we're not desperate for it, but we're going to need it. We're going to need it. We can't go around thinking we're fine. Not for my money. Need to be sorting that out. Yeah, I feel like it's like about there. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I don't think so. So yeah, we'll cut across this way, hopefully. Not get seen. Hopefully not got seen by any other travellers. I hope I'm in the right place. Am I in the right fucking place? I really might not be. Jesus Christ. Just in this dip, innit? I still think it's right. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, I do think it's right. You've got this bottom road, and then that one leads up. That's a deer. That's a deer. It's awfully close to Tricresta, though. Fucking hell. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Might be worth going for that. I'm calling this as clear. We'll soon see if that's a mistake. Come on. Let's get over there. Let's get what we can. We'll go for that deer. Right. Surprised we made it this far and not been shot at. It just shows you, man, where the fuck is everyone? I play on high fucking pop servers, man. Try and give you guys as much entertainment as possible. I run around looking for it. And I bet I get fucking one-tapped. Don't make me jump over that. That's bullshit. I'm gonna have to go for that fucker. Well, that's typical. Fucking hell. No press vests. No press vests. Nothing on these. Some binos. Shit. Noises to my left. How's that a ghost hit? I needed her to die. I really needed her to die. Don't want them out back here. That should be her dead. That should be her dead. She's had like 5 or 6. The wankers. In fact. Oh no, let me have. No, fuck off. Sorry, that's really annoying when your inventory's full and you try to take something. Is that deer shut up? No. Go get him. Up here. Make another noise. Is that a player or a Z? It's gone. I'm guessing it's a Z. I want to see it again. So there it is. It's a runner. No worries. Just a runner. Okay. Not ideal, really, this. Where are we? Is that 2? Listening. There's 2. There's one much further away. So, if I'm not careful, I'm going to spook this one, assuming it's the other. That still sounds too far to me. Okay. Alright, he's close, he's close. So when you get near deer, you need to start crouching. You're alright about here, but I'm going to need to crouch or I'm going to spook it soon. So we can crouch sprint. I'm probably being a bit cautious. Yeah, we don't need to be crouching just yet. Now then, MGT. Welcome in, geezer. We're getting some food. It's gonna be loud, this. There's 2. We're gonna spook this. Oh my god. Oh my god! Are you joking? Are you joking? A fucking heli crash? Right next to where I'm about to shoot. Where's the animal? That's a fucking big mistake. What's that? That cleaning kit? It is what it is. It is what it fucking is. probably get away. It's dangerous. No doubt. No doubt. Where have I put the cooking pot? Can't turn it on. I think we cook and try and loot that heli. I think we can cook here with that heli there, as long as people haven't heard the shot or been interested in the shot. There's a difference between hearing and being interested. And to be fair, I think we'd know if someone were looting that. Yeah, players have been hiding from me today. They have, dude. This deer couldn't know my dinner. I can't believe we've shot deer right next to a heli crash. That's insane. Let's hope the cylinder does this. It should do, shouldn't it? We're not bad here, you know. Just using the ground. MGT, I got a chance to explore Vibor last night. It's fucking huge. Yeah, it's still somewhere that I'm not massively needed to be ready for that, and I wasn't. Alright. Right. We don't need 2 marksman scopes. We don't need an ATOG. Kinda need everything. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do actually have an AKM mag. Come on! Should be about done these now. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Fuck's sake. This is, are these bugged? These better go any second, or these are bugged. Literally any second. No, these are taking too long. Okay. Two more, please. Almost, okay. Now look at the smoke coming off that, or whatever. That's amazing. This should do as well. Yeah, I find gas stoves and cylinders at spawn area, but they never fit in my capri pants. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you can't start taking that stuff that early for me. How's his gas doing? Gas is doing all right. So this will be 4 deer steaks without stomach full. Oh. Okay, this will be 5th. 5, no stomach full. So 6. So this is 6 pieces of deer, no stomach full. Oh, just then. 6 pieces. Right, gas-wise, okay, it's going to get us through, but we're probably going to need more. That's fine. So if we can do this, we'll go and loot that heli, I think. We might as well, eh? Shouldn't despawn while we're here. We're too close for that to despawn. We'll probably only get a quarter of this before stomach goes full. We'll do half. Come on. I'm not bothering with that. To be honest, I don't really need to bother with these. Fat's not what it was. Another one back in the day that was properly OP fat. They've nerfed it loads. Come on. Do us. Once this goes. Right, so you're gonna let me turn that off? Right, let's get our gear back in it. Whatever we want to take, which... What do I want to take? I don't want any of that. Well, no, I've got a marksman. So it's going to fill it with meat. That seems the thing to do. Why won't that go in my inventory? Why won't that go in my inventory? What have I changed? I haven't changed out. Oh, the leather kit. Alright. Anything else I want to keep from there? Not really. Let's get chowing. Hopefully I can eat enough of this. Imagine we can just loot the heli and come back up and eat some more if we don't want to waste it. And I hate wasting food. Yeah, alright. Let's go loot the heli and we'll come back. Fucking stupid fox. We're all quite spread. Well, I think we're only going to need to fight this one, maybe. Where now are the Garagro? No, we're going to have to do this properly. Can't get the angle. And we're going to end up aggroing them all at once. There's no one here. I don't think. Considering I've just done all that cooking and shot a deer and that, I'm confident there's no one here. DayZ craft. He's on form. On form today. We're leading him well. How many more? 3. Fuck, that'll do. He's coming. Oh, beautiful. Carving through him. Got any GI? Fuck off! Made a bullshit him. Right, last one. Knife. I can't see what they are. Fucking cleaning kit. Big bag. A fucking bayonet. Some 9B39. I feel... Oh, this is utter... And a fucking Vega. You son of a pair of bastards. You shittest heli in the world. Do I want that? No, we'll stick with this bag. That bag sticks out too much. Shit, man. I'm glad I risked my life for that. Let's go finish our meats. Fucking hell. Chaos, having a gun with 9B19 and a good scope on it. Buys an SG5 or a USG with 45Z don't do a lot of harm, do they? Hold on. That don't make any sense to me. Having a gun with 9x19 and a good scope on it. Bison's not been 9B19, dude. Neither's SG... oh, no, SG5 is. Bison's not. Bison's 380 ACP, bro. One sec. Where's my bits? There. 1 second. Let me just try and understand that. Having a gun with 9B19 and a good scope on it, Bison SG5 or USG with 45 ACP don't do a lot of harm, do they? 9B19 is shit. 45 ACP is fine. 45 ACP will stun and stagger Zeds, which is a good thing. 9B19 won't do jack shit. Unless you're popping him in the head. 9B19 for me is for shooting Zeds in the head. 45 ACPs are much better. You don't understand the combination of the possibility of a good scope. Look, for me, scopes do not belong on... You don't put a scope on anything apart from a sniper rifle. That's my opinion. I wouldn't dream of putting a scope on an AR. I would never put a scope on an M4, an LAR, any kind of AK. It's, in my opinion, it's fucking stupid. It's absolutely fucking stupid. Your scope belongs on your sniper rifle. That's it. For me... Please don't be putting scopes on SMGs. Just fucking don't. Please. Just don't use SMGs. Look, if there's nothing else, fair enough, use an SMG. It's just a fucking Glock with a bigger mag. It does a little bit more damage than a Glock, but... I won't be putting a scope on anything but a sniper rifle. 45 ACP is quite a powerful round out of the pistol rounds. 45 ACP will stagger... 45 ACP, yeah. My run is disappointing at the moment. I just find shit weapons. Well, look at me. In my DayZ run at the moment, I just collection of magazines, but no weapons. Collecting them and hoping to finally find a good weapon. And that's how you do it. If you can, you collect as many mags and ammos as possible. And then when you start finding the guns, you've got what you need. You know what I mean? Your ammo as well. But yeah, look, I've got my own opinions. Obviously, everyone has. But I hate SMGs. I hate them. Guys, what's this? Guys, what are the footsteps? You fucking stupid fox. Oh my God. I just heard the footsteps. Oh God. But yeah, don't just trust what I say. fucking do whatever you want, but fucking, I walk over SMGs, even if I've got nothing. Look, if I find one with a mag and full of bullets, I might take it for a bit, but there's no way I'm taking an SMG or an SMG mag to hope to find an SMG. If I'm hoping to find an SMG, I'm fucked. This guy's making really wet eating sounds. It's disgusting. And here we have the dim-witted fox that doesn't realise. Oh, he's seen me. Bollocks. You shit yourself. I fucking did shit myself, maggot. I did. Well, I was ready though. I was talking to you guys. I heard steps. I thought, there's no way he knows I'm here. Shotgun out, let him come towards me. Be calm. Wait till he appears coming over. I thought he was just going to appear coming up here, and I'd have shotted him into next week because he's got no idea I'm here. But oh yeah, I fully thought something was kicking off there. Thank you. I wanted to hear your opinion, which confirms mine. Yeah, SMG's a shit, man. 9x19. It's good for in a Glock for plurping zombies in head, but fuck off. You're not going to use it for out else. 45 ACP in a USG is different to an MP5 with 9x19 in it. Your USG with your 45 ACP is going to be that bit more effective. It's a bigger caliber. It's got more shock, and it does more stagger value. So yeah, out of the two, I'd be taking the 45. Right, so we have had some scram. Back to the bloody airfield then, hoping to find some players. Yeah, KLC would not notice you lying on the floor with that huge red backpack. He wouldn't, dude, would he? Until it was far too late. Think about it. Let's just get back into position. I don't think he'd be seeing that until it were too late for him. I don't think he'd be seeing that until it were too late, personally. Could be wrong, but at the end of the day, I felt like I was as ready as I could be when I span round there. Yeah, the big red bag is a bastard, but it's a what's the fucking word? What's the word? A calculated risk. It's a calculated risk, the big backpack. It was at a stage. Do you know what I mean? It'd have been so much better if we'd have already found a decent AR that was usable. I know I found 2 101s at this point, but fucking hell, I thought someone were in that tree. I ain't got any AR mags. No, I ain't got any 101 mags. I'll tell you what though, guys, I am going to piss myself, so it is piss o'clock. So I'm just going to find a wee tree, and please do just give me... Ooh! Yoink! Can I not take it? I want the pretty mushroom. Fuck off, I want it. It's mine. My mushroom! Off I go into the deep forest with my mushroom, like Gollum with his ring. Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to just find a nice little bush. Stop putting me in places. That looks like a double bush. This looks like a good place to stand so I don't piss myself. But it's going to happen. Oh, no, this isn't right. Fucking hell. Guys, I'll be as quick as I can. Please do bear with me. Fucking hell, is it all still going up from that deer? Sweet. Okay, we are LIVIN. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, so stuff's only just started going down. Okay, well, let's have a cheeky peep in here, see if anyone's... Do I need to pop my ears? Oh my god, how the fuck does that happen? I popped my ears before stream. I could tell that wasn't right though. Everything sounded a bit too quiet on the left-hand side. Pop my ears, and now I can fucking hear again. Come on, fucking hell, we want some action here. Could have gone to biathlon maybe, but not going to be players there, and I want to find players at this point. So let's see if we can. Has anything gone on down here? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. I think it's dead this side of the airfield. Feels it. Alright, I think that's that gonna be for me. Oh, it's hard to know. I don't want to be skylining. Get down. So yeah, skylining is never a good thing, guys. So skylining is where, say, well, it's hard to explain actually. Let me just not be in position for someone to shoot me first. But yeah, if you're running along the ridge line of a hill, anyone below you is going to be able to look up and see your shape moving across the sky. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Well, I think there is someone here. Got no rangefinder. Fucking hell, man. That's an awful lot of Zeds. Have they all just disappeared again? I'm getting confused. No, there's quite a few Zeds. Alright, where's the fucking player then? Where's the fucking player? Get up, prick. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything, and I really feel that there's someone here with this amount of Zeddies. We'll see him. We'll see him here. If they're gonna, if someone's here and gonna go through these cabins, we're gonna see him. What do we reckon that is? It's not that far, is it? I don't think we need to worry too much. 200, we should be fine. Shoot him in the dick at that range, gives it broad enough, so either going to leg him or it's going to kill him in torso. I mean, that's fucking a lot of Zeds, boys and girls. Oh, boys, I don't know who's watching. Very, 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 very surprised if these are all for me. Fucking hell, there's tons. Absolutely tons of Zeds. We could have a kill here if we're careful. It depends how patient we want to be. Fucking guys, like that looks to me like there's two guys down here, or at least within a Z spawning distance away. Really feels to me that there's at least 2 players here with this amount of Zeds, not including me. This is the best bet along here. And along here, this is obviously sweet. It's fucking... This is really good if someone turns up. Mental though, this. I mean, sheer amount of them. Heli crash. Long way off. Diagonally left behind me. Westish. South. That's fucking weird. I find that weird. I find that really weird. Why the hell are you not out there? I think this is a really good spot. I don't think we need to be moving much. We just need to be careful we don't get seen. But yeah, I feel like someone's here. Approaching or... I don't know. Well, perhaps not. Excuse me, sorry. We'd see him if they were here. It's not the sort of place you can... Not the sort of place you can hide, is it? It's just if they're coming in from the other side or dropping from above. They could be coming down. They could be coming across this field. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm going to spawn some in, but that feels disproportionate. It does. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a different view, but I don't think we're going to see anything else. The last time this happened, I can't remember where the guy appeared from, but he ended up running in medical, and I think he fucking logged out. Where are you? Fucking hell, there's loads, man. I don't get it. All that. All the barrack doors are closed. Not barracks, the hunting cabins. Well, that just looks fucking stupid to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm way more than 300 away from that now. I think there's going to be a chance on someone here. I really do. Is it going to be a fucking chance on me? Where am I? She running for? No. Excuse me. Drive my fucking throat out, as it probably would. Right, well, fucking hell. We'll just go back to airfield then, shall we? Because I can't see these fuckers. But I'm convinced that someone's here. Not getting a whiff of it though. Nope. Nope. Alright. Can't just stay here watching that all day. Although I do think there's someone over there, and I do think there's going to be a decent opportunity on someone. Let's just get a little bit further and see what happens with these Zeds. I wish I had a rangefinder. In fact, they're an industrial just down the road. I'll try and go get a rangefinder from there. I think there's an industrial just beyond that barn. Is that it? Might be. I just want to guarantee that I'm over 300 away. Which this is. That's over 300 away. And they're still there. So they're not for me. They're not for me. Let's go further. Let's go a little bit further. I wish I had a rangefinder to prove it to you. Fucking ground's gonna screw me doing it there, innit? I'd rather be above that, to be honest, rather than below it. What the fuck? Look at the ground. It's awful. Look at the ground. Shit. Not going to let me do me experiment, this ground. Sorry. Risky. Have they gone? I don't think they've gone. I just think I can't fucking see them. Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding? They've gone, haven't they? Have they gone? They're all gone. Oh, fucking hell, that's bizarre. So that suggested, well, we'll never know, will we? Because someone could have been going past. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted by that. That just seems like a mental number of Zeds. And it does look like they've despawned now I've moved away. Which I just find crazy. Come on, players. Where are you? I need a rangefinder. Like fucking... I need a rangefinder. Let's go try and get one. Let's get one. Hunting stand. So we've got a couple of Zeds. Let's have a look. Very surprising. Very surprising. Some padded gloves. Oh. Wow. Padded gloves, eh? Is the industrial down here, or is it on the next road? Hey. Shut up. She's coming. Yeah, is it just further down here? Oh, she's at middle of the road, or someone is. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. Right. Right. So is everyone going to get GTA when it comes out then? I'm undecided, you know. But I'm certainly interested to know everyone's opinions in chat. Whether GTA 6 is going to be a big deal for you, whether you're not sure, or whether you're definitely sure that you're not going to bother. Don't know, man. It feels like it's like almost too big a cultural event not to bother, if you know what I mean. But, you know, like, would I stream it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. Where the fuck is that industrial? I'll tell you what, I've got some fucking shit in my eye. Some description on it. Is it over there? It's over there. Oh, that's just... Have I got some random fluff? Okay. Hop. Makes you wonder if everyone's on the bloody coast again. Doing what? I don't know. Don't know, it's like... You expect this with base heavy servers. Like, I've been on very base heavy servers, like 127 pop. And there's fucking no one around. Because they're all inside the bases. But, I mean, I don't think... well, you know, you can base on this server. Maybe we should go up to Starry. Yeah. We'll get over to the airfield. And we'll get over like that. We'll just check this for a rangy. And then I think we get over Vibor way and maybe drop down into Starry. Is that you making that racket? You. Lovely stuff. What condizione? Damaged. Damaged. My hatchet's damaged again, for fuck's sake. That's another thing you got to be looking for as new players, guys. It's something that all new players will overlook. But it's really beneficial to you, things like that. So, as an example, that was my hatchet going damaged and then using a sharpening stone to fix it so it doesn't go ruined. But obviously that applies to everything. It literally applies to everything. You'll see every now and again I go over and just highlight warm, pristine. See if anything's damaged that needs attention. Because if you don't pick up on stuff like that, it'll go ruined and then it'll be useless and then you'll be having to look for claws. But you can physically see the condition. You can physically see, like, I can see this is worn or whatever. You can't really see a difference between pristine and worn. You might be able to actually, but I've never been able to perceive that. But as soon as they go damaged, you can perceive that difference. And then usually it's quite easy to tell the difference between damaged, badly damaged, and ruined just from, like, opening your inventory and having a flash glance at your character. That's enough time to give you that information. Yeah, I've often run with new players and you're like, your jacket's damaged, dude, and they're like, how do you know? Because I can see. I can see it's in a damaged state. But I don't think some people realise that it does make that much of a difference visually, but it does. Okay. I think these can spawn ranges. I'm pretty sure they can. Nothing out here, but in round here they can spawn things. Nothing. Nothing, okay. Plenty more to check, plenty more to check. Nothing there. These can spawn rangefinders, I think, as well. This has got fucking nothing. Sparky and George, which I'll take for God knows what reason, but working gloves. No, I want the wool ones. Another good tip as well is prioritize wool gloves over things like this. These are generally more durable, but you can't wring them out. So when your character's cold and this is blue, yeah, you prioritize wool gloves over working, or what other gloves are there? Combat gloves, tactical gloves. I'd always go for the wool ones. Simply because you can wring it out, and to get your character off absolutely wet as an otter's pocket. These, I mean, all these could spawn. What I'm looking for, which I can't remember. Rangefinders. Sorry, guys. Oh, I feel locked on with Zeds. Shut up. Yeah, that's good, that's good. We've got no rangey though. A rangey would really be good. Really would. Okay. Really? Seriously? Yeah. No. No, I'm not lending you 50 quid. Fuck off. He's had a go at me as well. Look, as I left. He's fucking dead. Starry on the fire. Oh. Ooh. Someone looked like it got damaged there in a glance. Yeah, kegs. Let's re-mend my kegs. Let's eat the shit out of this, yeah? Is that a waste? Do I still, I'm sure I had a jobby job. Jobby job. That looks like it needs mending again. Is that fucking right? Have I not just done that? No, it's alright, okay. We'll just eat this because we've just got to, because it's there. Should really be eating the meat out of my inventory first and saving the tins, but it's all going to get eaten fast enough. But generally, you want to eat this stuff first because obviously tin stuff will last forever, whereas this stuff lasts 8 hours? 8 in-game hours? Anything else damaged after that little plurp up? I don't think so. But yeah, I could tell instantly my trousers were damaged because they changed colour. They went right dark. They went really like, these were almost grey rather than that light khaki shit. Okie dokie. But yeah, helis have been really bad, haven't they? Like the last 2 or 3. Say the last 2 or 3 have been absolute crap. Rangy finders. I don't think we're going to get anything in here. I'll have a look anyway. Ooh. Hit pack. Oh, well, we might as well have the hit pack. Fuck all. Someone's going to know that's dropped, but not that that really matters. That could have a rangefinder. Could it? Do these spawn ranges? I think they do. Is this damaged? No, one. There's all sorts of new little ambient noises that are still throwing me out. Oh, fucking hell, man. Let's try and get a bit more stamina going by not having a two-handed weapon out. It's another thing, if you might not know, running with two-handed weapons slows you down quite significantly. You can run with like a one-handed weapon, like a pistol or a one-handed melee, and you run at full speed. But yeah, if you run in a group and you always wonder why do I lag behind everyone else, just check if you're running with your gun out and they're not. I mean, to be fair, that's probably something that everyone already knows anyway, player-wise. But as we know, this game is such a pain in the arse. A lot of people just like to watch rather than play. And watch other people go through the fucking every emotion under the sun. I want a rangefinder. Yeah, let's make the mission finding a rangefinder, and I'm pretty sure that something will happen in between that. What it fucking better do on a full server. On a very busy server. All right. What the fuck? Topple Nicky's dead. Oh, there's some Zeds now. Sunton Grant. Now then, Sunton Grant. Bro, they're in Sinistock. I've just been there, dude. I've just been at Sinistock. Fair enough, more overwatching than actually in the town. But yeah, I've just been up at Sinistock, man. We're welcoming Suntan Grant. Suntan Grant. Yeah, Suntan Grant. Welcome in, dude. I don't know what I said first time. I am a name butcherer, though. I do apologise. But welcome into the stream, Suntan Grant, man. And thanks for getting involved in chat. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Hey, but yeah, we are struggling to find players on a very densely populated server. It's fucking annoying. It's really fucking annoying. I do have a lot of luck out here, though, in terms of seeing people, at least. Not necessarily. In terms of luck in fights. We saw that guy here the other day, didn't we? In fact, no, that was Navia, wasn't it? A bit further round, but there was a guy shooting Zed suppressed right next to us, and I thought he was shooting at me. So because I thought he was shooting at me, I kind of laid down some suppressive DMR fire. Nearly hit him. But if I'd have known he was just shooting Zeds, I'd have gone about it differently, because I could have just set up on him. And he had no idea I was there. But which I didn't get, because I was meleeing Zeds real close to him. And he shot him with a suppressed pistol, and I don't know why, I assumed it were at me. But straight away, my brain were like, well, why is he shooting at you with a suppressed pistol? But maybe that's all he's got. But then you're like, well, look where we are. Is he really going to be out here with just a suppressed pistol? And then you're like, well, probably not. So I was a bit annoyed that I didn't just switch over instinctively into sort of predator mode, like, right, he doesn't know I'm here, he's a sitting duck, we just got to be calm, get our weapon out and just watch him. And look, I mean, it was where that fucking tree's there, this one right here. I was meleeing Zeds and he was I couldn't see him because it was in some trees. And I just heard him shoot his head suppressed. But he had no idea I was there. Right, so we can get up here, check this, and we'll have a look, we'll have an overwatch over these towns. Look for any people tissy bound. Although, yeah, a bit further up. In fact, no, tissy. Oh, I'm a bit confused. Either way, shotty, please. Yoink. That guy might have played in mute mode, or maybe he was like crime scene to courtroom and played with no headphones on. Crime scene, get your headphones on when you're playing DayZ, brother. What the fuck with that? You can play without headphones, but you're at a serious disadvantage, and I'll tell you what, good luck finding a chicken that's clucking away without headphones. Fucking good luck. Right, well, I heard a very distinctive, quite loud click that was nothing to do with me about 15 seconds ago now. Still waiting to see if there's any additions to it. Yeah, there's some... I feel like there's something going on here. Unless it's just more weird ambience, I'm going to burst out. Right, let's have a... No, not like that. It's 'cause you joined the chat. Oh, now then, Cloud. Now then, Cloud. Sorry if I've not seen you. Have you been in yet? Welcome in, Cloud. Oh, my eyes fucked, you know. What is going on with it? Oh. Okay, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. But I don't think we've got any Zeds. Fucking throat, man. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Thought there was someone on that roof. Fairground would be kind of cool for buckshot as well. Fucking empty. Now then, Cloud. No, there hasn't been much, dude. There's been nothing to write home about, sadly. Just been getting geared a bit more. Just trying to sort my eye out because it's gone nuts with it. Don't know what. Oh. Oh my god, I'm going to have to leave it alone, otherwise that's going to fucking go mental. Right, let's crack on. Fuck me, this game looks so good. This monitor looks so good. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. It looks so much better than my old monitor. Oh my fucking eye. Shit the fuck. Oh, that's irritating. I'm in the wars here. My throat is fucked. My eye's fucked. I'm like a pirate. Captain Chaos just heard some pew pew. Adam is about to wake up the entire server and provoke everyone. Really? Did it? What? Who just shot? What? Who heard some shots? What? Have I blacked out again? Have I blacked out and not heard shots? There's no fucking shots up at airfield either. We'd hear them. If shit were kicking off at the airfield, it's there. That's the airfield. That's the length of it. If shit were kicking off up there, we'd be hearing it. And trust me, if something does, I'll be right up there. But I'm beginning to get to that stage where I feel like I can fucking... Let's get... There must be players in Nevada. You are looking for trouble. We heard some shots at the airfield hours ago. Did we? Do you mean those 2 indoor shots that we heard while I was at the airfield, and then when I spent another hour at the airfield looking for? Are they the ones you're talking about, Chaos? Might it be those you're talking about? The ones that we went and investigated for an hour? Is it those? Come on, Chaos. Talk to me. Is it those fucking shots, or is it some different ones? Is it the shots that we spent an hour looking for at the airfield? Are those the ones you are talking about? What other ones were there? Maybe I'm being obtuse. I can't remember any other shots today other than the shots we heard as we went into the airfield. And then, as I say, as we spent the next fucking hour and a half searching around the airfield for... Yes, that's the incident you're talking about. Sorry, I'm reading that. Yeah, you are looking for trouble. We heard some shots at the airfield hours ago. I'm reading that like you're saying... You say you look for trouble, but we heard shots. Yeah, we fucking heard shots, and I spent a fucking hour and a half up there looking for the cons. Fuck me. I fucking did, unless I've had some sort of memory lapse. I'm pretty sure I spent about an hour and a quarter up there looking for that son of a bitch. Yeah, it's Chaos. I must have missed your point, bro. I do apologise. I must have missed your point. Like I say, it feels like you're saying, well, you said you're looking for shots, but there were shots at the airfield. Yeah, and I investigated them. Oh, fucking, we couldn't see anything. It is very, very frustrating. It's very frustrating when you've heard the shots and you can't see the player. And look, I've explained to you all several times. I'll do it again. I've explained to you all several times, right? I don't know how you guys play, but I don't run round the floor of the airfield in and out of buildings. I fucking don't. Not unless you're really on someone's tail. You're asking to get killed doing that. You're asking to get killed. You hear shots, you watch the choke points and see where they're going to. There's not many places, but... If you're the kind of guy that's like those shots there and you're just going to run round the airfield, you're going to fucking get shot, dude. It's not how I play the game. I heard shots. I investigated them as far as I'm concerned. I pinpointed them to tech. I spent a long time watching tech. I watched the roofs. I watched the windows. But for someone just sat in there for an hour and a half fucking with their inventory and not showing themselves, there ain't anyone there. I watched over at the bunkers, between the bunkers. I watched the ATC. I watched the Medi airfield over there. I watched the plane. I watched the tents. Do you know what I mean? I think we did a comprehensive enough job of trying to locate those shots that we heard at the airfield as we were going in. I think we did, to be honest. Yeah, I want action, but I'm not stupid. I'm not just going to be like, oh, the shots at the airfield. Let's run around all these bits. Is it here? Is it here? Hello? Is it here? Pfft, dead. Oh, that happened? Because you're fucking running around like an headless chicken. That's why. Piss off, you twat. Fucking stupid fox. I should shoot that twat. Check the apartment. Okay. Yeah, no, Cloud. Yeah, I know. Chaos was just answering your question. I'm just saying how frustrating it is. That I said it several times. I play on the high pop servers. I get myself to the dangerous places. I spend time in the dangerous places. I spend time in the dangerous places, protracted amounts of time. And then the thing is, if you do get frustrated like that, and like I say, you think, right, I'm going to go and just start pushing blind alleys. Look what happened the last time we did that. We got, as soon as we showed ourselves out on the flats, so to speak, we got fucked. It's literally the second we got down there, we got fucked. Telling you, people either spend the time on the coast or they get themselves set at the airfield and they sit and they wait like a spider. And the trouble is, if you start doing that, you have to commit to it, because the second you step out, you get fucked yourself. Do you know what I mean? If they're the the opposite of obtuse, are they acute? But yeah, I think they're literally the only shots we've heard all day on a bustling server. We might have to move servers. We might have to migrate to another one, because look, you know, there's a lot of servers that lie about their player pop. Do you know what I mean? A lot. That say there are more players on than there are. And like, when you get around this sort of stuff, you start to believe that. This town should have action for us. What the fuck? That fucking fox, man. No, it's just annoying that, is this the third stream? I think this is the third stream that we've been playing, you know, back to normal, so to speak, rather than pissing around in cars. There's fucking no one here. But there is. Like I say, the player pop numbers are high. They're more than high enough. But actually finding the fucking arseholes. Mr. Moo Cow. But yeah, like Chaos says, it's as frustrating as it sounds. It really is. But I don't know, it's another brick in the wall for me of, you always need an objective, and that objective cannot just be PvP. You have to have something else, otherwise the game doesn't quite work. And I think, to be honest, I've probably shown it several enough times. Even on high pops. I mean, the only fuck, I thought he were crouched. The only thing you could say to that is, well, they say the high pop, but are they lying about the numbers? And when you can't take that out of the equation, it's very difficult to make any more kind of educated, you know, edified verdicts on it. Do you guys get spiders in England? Yeah, we do, dude, but not like you get spiders. We get spiders, yeah, but not like you guys do. Sorry, guys, it's just starting to drive me a little bit insane. Is this? It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I feel I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to find us action. Fucking hell, that scared me. That looked like a bloke's hands. Yeah, I'm doing my best to find us action. But doing it like this is a legit way to do it. You know what I mean? Going round towns and overwatching, that's how you find players. And those of you out there who are like, well, you're not going into the town and going in and out of houses, fuck off. Yeah, right. We're just going to get ganked. We're going to get ganked. We need to set up. We need to be aware. We need to know. Don't want them to know. I want to know. We don't need anything from in there. We don't need food. We want to see a player doing something. That's what we want. And going in there and pissing around near these houses is not the way to do that and live. Absolutely, Chaos. You wouldn't really call them the same thing, the spiders that we have. I mean, they fit into the same... Well, They'd go in the same house, but not in the same room, or even in the same fucking drawer, but they'd probably be in the same house, metaphorically. Come on, boys, it's fucking Nevaeh. It's Nevaeh. Where are you? What's that? In fact, this is where we were. I was meleeing a Z here, and he shot a Z from that tree. He shot a Z from about here. And I was over there fighting Zeds, and he had no fucking idea. So yeah, you know, if you are a new player, and you're wanting PvP and that, for me, it's not wise to go down, especially into a town as busy as this. It's not wise to go down and start going house to house. It's much better, you know, if you need something from in there and you've got to loot something from a house, then off you fucking go, because you've got to. But otherwise, why would you go into this town? Why would you go into this town and severely... Look how much of this town I can see right now. Look how much I can see. Fucking tons. I can see tons of the bastard shit. If I go down in there in one of fucking streets, I limit my view by about 90%. About 90%. I can see over houses. I can see between houses. I'm on a hill. Got a perfect view. The kind of muppet that goes in there trying to over-up kills. Get on Call of Duty. But everyone can play however they want. I'm just simply expressing how I like to play. Which is, if again, I see him. I see him. One dead. He's got a mate. One dead. He's there. He's pushing me from above. He's pushing me from above. He's pushing me from above. I'm ready for you, fucker. Come on. I feel like it. I'm going to use the ground. I'm going to use the ground. Come on, bitch. Let's have it. Come on. This is why we fucking play. I've lost this guy, though. I've lost this guy. I've lost this guy. I fucked him though, didn't I, guys? He looked like he was dead to me. That didn't look like an uncon. That looked like he was straight dead. Chaos, what you saying, brother? What you saying? He looked that looked like he went down dead. There we go. GG. 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 Bit gutted there. To be honest, I'm gonna call that he's really fucking lucky with that. I'm gonna call that he's really lucky with that. He's hit me in the face. Good, though. I'm pleased with that. Right, we're bugged. Okay. Fuck's sake. I'm never going to know now. I'm pretty sure he was dead. I'm never going to know, though, am I? Because... Is he fat? Oh. I'm annoyed about that. I could see there were two. Oh, fuck! I'm a bit annoyed about that. Yeah, thanks, Chaos. Thanks, Chaos. GG, Adam. First guy was a clean shot. He was. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, they fucking denied myself it again. Oh, fucking hell. I want the joy and satisfaction of doing two at once like that. Done the fucking first one. Fuck. Should have had him. Did you see me catch a glimpse of him? I pushed out. I don't know where he's done me from. To be honest, right? Here, listen to me. He fucking missed that. When he killed me then, he entirely missed the first shot. And he drops me dead with his second. Come on. I mean, fair play to him. I'm not taking it away from him. But I think he got lucky. I think he got lucky killing me like he did with that second shot. Fuck, man. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? I started moving through that tree line. And I saw him. I saw one. And I started running back the other way. I didn't know if you guys had seen him. I think the only thing I said was, I saw him. I saw him, don't worry. And I pushed away. I got my blaze out, turned round. And there's one coming at me. And he turned his back to me. Didn't he? He turned his back to me like that. And I thought, this guy don't know I'm here. And then he turned round and looked at me. And as he turned round and looked at me, I saw a flash of another player move behind him. I think I killed that one that I shot. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he went uncon. I'm pretty sure he was dead. In retrospect, you would prefer to push the second player. Absolutely, Chaos. Yeah. Look, I thought I was pushing him there. Like, it almost makes it sound, Chaos, like you're saying I've run away. I fucking flanked round. I pushed down that trough, thinking. So I caught a glimpse of him at the bottom of the hill. And I was midway. So I went to the bottom of the hill, pushed along. And then I went up the hill and got on the flat because I was expecting him to come up on the edge of that hill, looking at the bottom of the hill for me. So I haven't even done that defensively. In my mind, I've done that aggressively, Chaos. Entirely, I've done that, and I've done that aggressively. That's what it fit. You know, if you're talking about just charging towards him through the bushes, no, not doing that. I won't ever do that. I'd never charge through bushes blind. That's the actions of a fool. I think I played that perfectly. I think I got unlucky. The only thing, once I'd come up and once I'd pushed up into the middle of that field, looking on the ridge of the hill that I was at the bottom of, that I expected him to be at the top of, once he didn't appear there, fair enough, at that point, you're like, all right. But at that point, it's gone. Do you know what I mean? You get given some cards, you look at them, and you play in hand with the cards you've got. That's exactly what I've just did. It's exactly what I've just did. So, Chaos, if you're suggesting that, do I wish I'd pushed through blind through some trees to have a shot at him? No, I don't. No, I pushed him. Chaos. I pushed him. Look, if someone's in a house, pushing is a very one-sided thing. But I'm sorry, if two people are outside, pushing is semantic. It's a semantic debate to be had. And I feel like I pushed him there. I tried to push where I expected him to go to try to push me. If you understand what I'm saying, I hope I'm making enough fucking sense. I appear to be having to explain it an awful lot. But no, I played it well. I got unlucky. If anyone wants to fucking argue differently, fine. Couldn't give a cunt. That's how I see it. And I've killed one, and I'm happy with it. I'm just fucking pissed off I didn't kill fucking other one. And, like, look. He got lucky. He got lucky. Tapping me in the fucking head once like that. He got lucky. Here, didn't I have a fucking helmet on? Didn't I have a helmet on? How on God's green earth has he tapped me there? How the fuck has he actually killed me? How has he one-tapped me there? Did I have a helmet on? I think I did. I got it as a Broadnoy, didn't I? Where the fuck was he? How? He wasn't that close. He wasn't that... Oh, fucking... He wasn't that close. Not a chance. He was quite a way away. And I'm pretty sure I had a helmet on. You hit the first guy beautifully. Once you both lost sight of each other, it's down to who spots the other first. Absolutely. So thanks, Zeros. I just didn't feel like I did anything wrong there. In retrospect, it's like, well, that would have been better. But at the time, I felt like I was playing it beautifully. I was giving myself the scope to see him. Don't want to be in a narrow area where I don't have the width to see his escape routes. Makes sense to me. I'm still a beginner, so I thought charging through the bushes would have been an option as well. Chaos, it is a fucking option if you want to do that. But listen, dude, if this were real life, which is how I play the game, and I say this a lot, if this were real life, are you fucking running through those bushes? Seriously, dude, I'm asking you man to man, if this is real life, are you running through those bushes when you don't know where he is? You've got the biggest bollocks on this fucking planet, if that's true. If that's true. I play this game as if it was real fucking life. I ain't running into a town that I can't fucking see every single inch of. Do you know what I mean? And I ain't running blind through some bushes to a guy that's got some sort of 308 monstrous rifle. I ain't doing it. I don't care. I don't care. Like I say, I play it like I play it in real life. And that's important for the immersion of the game for me. I realise it's a very personal thing, but so fucking what? Like, I give a fuck. It's how I want to play the game. I want to maximise my chance of killing people while minimising their chance of killing me. I don't want to maximise my chance of killing people while maximising their chance of killing me. That's an entirely different game to me. Like Zero says, I fucked the first guy up beautifully. Beautifully. And the second guy just got lucky because I could tell he was pushing. So I'm going to keep moving backwards until I can see him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going forwards like a fucking blind idiot. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get that approach. You screwdriver ducking bastard. But yeah, I mean, everyone is entitled to play the game exactly how they want. And so am I. Yeah? And so am I. Okay, let's get this bandaged up. You wouldn't have been able to mentally and logically. So you don't think the flank was logical? I disagree, Chaos. You think it makes more logical sense to storm through a blind fucking bush? Well, fair enough, G. Fair enough. You know, there's something for everyone in this world. Definitely true. I do not understand that. I think logically, unless it's a language barrier thing, but I think I played that perfectly logically. I played it as I saw it. Played it as I saw it. And when you play it, you've only got what you've seen to go on. And I saw where he was, and he went up the hill as I was down it. So I thought he's going to come along here. That's why I started saying he's flanking me from above. He's flanking me from above. And to be fair, the times I have sort of speculated on flanks and stuff, I've been right. I've been right. Do you know what I mean? I'm just irritated I didn't fucking get him, and I really felt like I should. I really felt like I should have got him, especially how I screwed his fucking mate. And I really feel like I did. That did not look like a I'm going down uncon. That looked like a I'm dead. So I'm buzzing I've got a fucking kill, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Not for me. Not for what I want out of it. One when there's two is not good enough. It'll have to fucking do, won't it? But it's not good enough. Fucking son of a bastard. Fucking shit. Bastard fucker. Oh. I was pleased with the first shot. And I thought, come on then, come on. Let me lead you up here and get you out and bring you out so I can fucking... I couldn't see him. I couldn't fucking see him. And to be honest, I'm absolutely blown away that he got me like he did. I'm very surprised. GG to him. But I'm very surprised he hit that shot. Oh my God, we can't have that, can we? I'm very, very surprised he hit that shot. I'll have to watch it back. I couldn't... I thought... Fuck's sake. Fuck off. Try to talk. Son of a cunt. The fuck what I say now? I think I did really well. To kill that first one, I think I did beautifully. I think I did fucking beautifully. I'm fucking gutted I didn't kill second. I'm really gutted I didn't kill second. Because he were really there for the taking. But he'd obviously worked out what I'd done. What I was going to do was I was going to flank back round to his mate's body. And then I was going to wait for him coming back down the ridge of that fucking hill. I can't describe it. It's not even a hill. You know what I mean. That fucking bit that goes down a bit. I was going to wait for him to run down the ridge of that fucking thing back towards his mate. And then I was going to kill him. Because that would have been his next priority. If he couldn't see me, it would have been like, right, I'm going to get back to my mate's body. Because maybe that lad's going to go loot my mate's body. So I would have got below his mate's body and waited for him to appear. Would have been my plan. But he's seen me in the middle of open field, and I feel a bit aggrieved about that. I mean, you like I say, man, you get given some cards, and you have to make it work out of them, which is what I feel like I did there. And I'm not justifying anything to anyone more than I'm justifying it to myself, more than I'm irritated like at myself for not doing it in a way that I managed to get that second kill. Look, when you run through a bush, Chaos, when you run through a bush, you've got to be really confident that, unless you don't give a fuck about your character, and that's the bit that I don't understand on this game. I don't understand people who play this game and they're cavalier with their character's safety. Don't understand it. Why bother? Literally, why bother? You know, I'm not being funny, but the fucking Running Man's wouldn't storm through a bush like that. And I watched him recently have a fight with a guy through a bush. You might have seen it yourselves. So recently, Paul literally had a firefight. One guy was at one side of a bush, Paul was at the other. Neither of them would go through the bush. You know why? Because they've both got half a fucking brain. Yeah? Neither of them would push through the bush. Paul pushed back, suppressed fire, pushed back, and then threw a fucking pox grenade, and then fucking went, is what Paul did. I ain't fucking going blind through a bush. I ain't doing it. I suppose you'd be buzzing if you pulled it off. And to be honest, it's that kind of aggression, being serious, and I'm serious all the time, but it is that kind of aggression that will win you fights in this game. There is no doubt. There is no doubt that kind of aggression will win you fights in this game with certain players. with certain players. So if this was proper official, you'd probably be all right steaming through them bushes. But trust me, on this server, most players are pretty fucking good. It's what you'd call a streamer's server. Not that all streamers are fucking good. I mean, I'm dog shit, but you know the point I'm making anyway. Certain servers, you'd be all right. Look, I'm not having a fucking go at anyone before anyone thinks I'm having a go at anyone. I'm not having a go at you, Chaos, or anything like that. I'm simply fucking pissed off that I didn't kill the other one. And you raised the question of whether I should have pushed through the bush. Which, to me, it's like, why the fuck would you push through the bush? You try to die. If I had prior knowledge of where the guy was, maybe I'd push through the bush. I don't know. It just... There's always a lot of hindsight afterwards, and there's always a lot of, oh, well, I think you should have done this, and I think you should have... I'm not saying that's what anyone's doing, but I'm a bit sensitive to that. It's like, well, you fucking do it then. Fucking go on. Right, anyway... we need to get sorted here, don't we? So let's loot this. Well, let's get some gamma on first. Fucking hell, there's going to be quite a few Zeds. I've got a screw it though. Right, let's gamma things up. Okay. That looks weird. No, but I think it was perfectly logical to flank that guy. It was just my opinion. I think it was a perfectly logical thing to do. I don't get the other options. I'll just stand and wait for him to turn up. What's that? Oh, it's an upturned chair. Yeah, I don't really get the other options there. I mean, Christ, there's 28 people in, like, some guys must play this fucking game in here. Tell me what you think. What would you have done? I don't think I did out wrong there. Fucking hell. It's going to be hard getting a drink. Right, hopefully one of these. I was going to say hopefully one of these will have some food for us. And there's quite a few of them. There are quite a few. Come on. See, now, crime scene. I'm doing this purely off of sound. I can just see a little flicker of him. But yeah, Chaos, don't think I'm incredulous at the suggestion that pushing through the bush was an option, I think that's fair enough. I think it's fair enough to be incredulous. Suggesting I should have gone through the bush. Shut up. Right, here we go. No, Chaos. I'm not saying that you did say that I did anything wrong. I think you might be misunderstanding me. Well, I think it would have been very stupid, Chaos. I'm not here to tell anyone what's the... Fucking hell, I've never been in the military. Maybe in the military, they sit you down and say, look, like, if you don't know where the guy is, just run at him. Just run through bush. And you know what I mean? And maybe that's what they teach in the military. I don't know. But I'm not saying you said that I did anything wrong, but I don't get the option of I don't get the option of pushing blind through a bush, even in your mind. And I don't get the... You see, it might be a language barrier, but you said I wouldn't have... What did you say? Let me find it. I'll find it. So I understand that you wanted to break through his tactics. I would not have been able, mentally and logically, to flank push him like you did. So it's just the word logically there suggests to me that it's it was illogical. It was illogical of me to flank like I did. No, I'm not being funny, dude. I'm honestly not being funny. I'm just like, I don't think pushing through the bush. Well, like I said, Chaos, with lesser experienced players, you could do anything you want. You can do anything you want. But none of us know that, do we? When you start a fight with someone, normally anyway, unless you've been watching them for a bit, where you can judge them, but you've got no idea what their abilities are, what sort of shooting abilities they've got. So, as I said, there's a lot to be said for being the aggressor is the way to win fights in this game. And that's fine. And you might go on to play like that. I will not. Because I play it as if I'm the guy running around out there. And that's why I said to you, Chaos, if this was real life, how would you have done it? I didn't know where the second guy was. I knew where the first guy was. He was dead on the floor because I killed him. But without knowing precisely where the second guy is, what's the best course of action? It's moving back a bit and trying to get eyes, isn't it? That's in my mind anyway. You move back, you try and get eyes. Move back, you try and get eyes. I moved back and flanked wide, expecting to see him looking down the hill, so I just see his back. But he's predicted it quite well, to be fair. He's predicted it and managed to... I still don't know where he shot me from. Do you know what I mean? I literally still don't know where he shot me from. I'll have to go back and watch it, but it sounded to me like it was from up there. But it's like as soon as I got my gun up to try and get a glimpse of him, I was dead. Like his second shot was so good or so lucky. Either way. But I still cannot remember whether I had a helmet on. I'm sure I had a helmet on. So I don't get how I die to a one tap in the head from any distance. Certainly not the distance he was shooting from. He was shooting from far enough away, man. He was shooting from far enough away that should have dropped me uncon. I can't remember. Did I have a fucking helmet on? Or am I making it up? I can't remember. I think I had a helmet on, but I did because I fixed it with the epoxy. So how the fuck has he dropped me with one shot to the fucking head? How? How? How's he dropped me with one shot to head? Answers on a postcard. What's the point in having a fucking helmet when you get one tap like that? Unless he one tapped me in chest, I had a stab on. Which, fair enough, isn't the best ballistic protection, but I think he shot me. I'm not going to be able to describe it. I think he shot me from the area where I thought he was at the top of the hill and I thought I was at the bottom of the hill. When he was watching me from the top, then I saw him at the bottom. I think he was over there. I know that don't make any sense. Makes perfect fucking sense to me. Perfect. Right. Fucking night time. Can you shoot someone in the face avoiding the helmet protection? I don't think so, Chaos. I'm pretty sure that when you've got, because for example, the Enduro helmet with the visor makes absolutely no difference. So Hero Zero is pretty sure you had a helmet on, shot in the face, or is a helmet supposed to protect face as well? I suppose as I'm sat here now, guys, I'd probably say I'm not 100% sure. I've always thought shot anywhere in the head with a helmet, you're protected. But I suppose if it's come straight through in the face, you might be right. Someone's gonna have to Google that, but I'm not gonna claim to know unequivocally either way on that one, because I don't. I always assumed do shots to the chest also one tap? Absolutely they do, Cloud. But I had a stab vest on. Now, stab vests aren't the best, but they still do a bit of ballistic protection. They do the same ballistic protection as the press vest. It's just that the press vest is more durable. They're the only differences between the press and the stab. Now, obviously, the plate does have more ballistic protection, so I don't know. I don't fucking know. I mean, like, I don't give a shit about dying. I say it every time. But there always seems to be hey, that just don't make sense to me. Look, I mean, the reality is, don't get me wrong, the reality is, if he'd have shot me uncon to one shot to the head, I'd have dropped to the floor, and then he'd have fucking shot me again. Do you know what I mean? It's not like, is that a light? Something just lit up that grass. Yeah, it'd have still killed me. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Chaos. There is an assault vest, there is an assault helmet where you can put the visor on, but the glass visor, and this is a fact, the glass visor does nothing. The glass visor is not protective in the slightest. That's why I always take piss out of blokes who run round Chernarus with the fucking visors down. The visor offers nothing. I do know that one for a fact, but I can't speak on whether, like, that bit of your face is exposed still without a helmet. Fuck knows. I mean, logically, fucking hell, guys. I can't see shit and I don't know this town. Fuck me. Logically, you would expect that you can still get shot in this area. And it's only protecting. Well, think about it anyway, because I don't fucking know, boys. I don't know. He's done well anyway. The visor is absolutely pointless, Chaos. Yes. This isn't information that I've wanted to be true or that I've wanted to pass on. It's just facts that I'm aware of. Verified by several different people. I should have worn a skate helmet. Fuck off. What was that? Why are you drinking with your hands? Fill the bottle. Nah, I'd never put a skate helmet on, dude. Never. Skate helmets are they're good for, like, freshy fights. You know, stopping you from taking as much damage when you're getting hit with a metal pipe or something, but, yeah, otherwise. Oh, shit. Right, I'm literally going off the shadow. I can just see the shadow of his head. What the fuck? I can't find the Zed's body. Oh, fuck off. I can't see that much that I can't see the Zed's body. There's a cat that's been shouting outside my door for fucking ages. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm happy. I can tell when I'm happy when I talk through my fucking teeth. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, it's pissed me off, that. Now then, Mr. G. How you doing, mate? I hope you're doing good. Good to see you in the stream, brother. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I'm still spitting feathers about that last fucking death. Yeah, I thought so, Heroes Zeros. Thank you very much, brother. I really appreciate that. Heroes Zeros. I just looked it up. Helmets are a one-hit box and provide protection for your entire head. So, yeah, you would have thought you would have gone uncon. So what's the fucking deal? What's the deal? Could he have hit me? Could he have hit me with an AP? But if he's hit me with any AP rounds, that can only be fired from a VSS. Has he one-tapped me with a... Look, if a player has one-tapped me with a VSS to the fucking head, I'm going to retire from DayZ. Has he hit me with a fucking armor-piercing round? Do you know what? Is that not the only explanation? He shot me with a fucking armor... He's shot me with an AP round from a VSS. So 9x39 comes in standard, or it comes in armor piercing. You can get 9x39 AP armor piercing. Which... Does that explain that? No, like, you can't kill someone at distance with a VSS. Look, I can throw a bullet faster than a VSS's rifle can fucking projectile it. That's not the right word. But you know what I mean? I can throw a bullet faster. Subsonic rounds are crap. They have to run after a fucking player, let alone travel through air. Being subsonic shite. If I've been killed by a subsonic fucking round, I'm off home. Where's the fucking door, you son of a... And I got a glow stick that I've just cracked. Oh, fuck me, I'm going to lose my tiny mind. Shut the door, mate. Well done. Mr. GTU would make sense. Well, I'll tell you what, nothing else does. That I can tell you for a fact, again, well, unless the helmet had taken damage that I wasn't aware of. I fixed that helmet in yesterday. I remember vividly, I fixed that helmet in yesterday's stream with some epoxy putty. I fixed it so it was worn. At worst case, it was worn, which means it's got a massive load of damage. Well, it's got a large amount of damage to go until it becomes damaged. If it was damaged, I still don't think he's one-tapping me. I don't know. I mean, it's gone. I killed one of them. I definitely killed one of them. I shot him straight in his fucking heart. It felt good. And I felt ready for that second one. And that's why I'm so annoyed that he's managed to get me, because I don't understand how he's managed to get me. Look, you saw what happened. Sorry, guys. I know I'm going on, but look, that's part and parcel of these streams. It really is. You saw what happened. He took one shot on me on that field, and I didn't take it as anything other than, there he is. So I turned round to put my shot on him, because he's fucking missed me entirely. And he's done me straight in the head. And it's killed me instantly. Is there a possibility the first one didn't die? I don't think there is. Did he have a vest on? I can't remember. I don't think he had a vest on. Nah, I think the first one was dead. Right, let's I've got Gamma on for you. Let's try and play the game. Yeah, please don't anyone mistake my incredulity for frustration or anger directed at any individual. No, my incredulity and anger is my own and directed at me. Thank you very much. Before anyone's like, oh, he's having a go at me. No, I'm fucking not. I'm having a fucking go at myself, and if you're not listening properly and think I'm having a go at you, then I don't fucking know, boo-hoo or some shit. I'm not having a go at you. I'm having a fucking go at me. For not killing him. Fuck off, twat. Okay. Let's aggro the whole fucking world. Oh yeah, I shook myself out. Do I have a melee, or do I have this dry scroover, don't I? Oh god, I look great. Okay, so with the dry scroover, what we can do is we can pop our... No, Chaos, I know you don't take it personally, dude. Fucking hell, this game's frustrating and people get frustrated. Chaos. All right, unfortunately, I need to leave. I will express myself better to check the logic of the translator I use from time to time, trying to avoid misunderstandings. Chaos. I honestly, I'm sorry if you've taken anything the wrong way. Please don't. Chaos. I don't take it personal. Good dude. It's not meant fucking personal. I'm annoyed at my fucking self. Your questions are fine. I'm annoyed at myself. I'm allowed to be. Always. Always. I'm allowed to be. But GG, dude. I appreciate you being in. As always, man, you know I do. You're one of the main stalwarts of the stream. But yeah, I ain't pushing through no bush blind, brother. If you want to do it, I want you in my squad, Chaos. If you want to push blind through bushes, I want you on my team. I want you on my team. You push through blind, and I'll flank and look from afar and twat him. Oh, God, what is going on in the fucking world? I feel like I might have started to go a little bit fucking mental, but I really don't care right now. Fucking shit. I might have to go somewhere after this stream. I don't know where. Because I'm going to end up winding people up. I can't be fucking ass dealing with any fucking... That's it. You die from Skydrover. You die from Skydrover. You mouldy looking twat. You die, and then you're next. You can have the fucking screwy. Fucking Ray Savino. You have the screwy. Then you're having it. You're having it next, fucking Sunshine Lou. Where the fuck have you gone? Get on. Get on. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Posse. Posse driver. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, there's one more. You absolute gimp. Yeah, well. You can just add to the pile. Ooh. I've got me some eatables. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's have the damage Zamovka. Okay. Let's take our... Fucking see. I'll try the bush push tonight. Like I say, dude, if you're a bush pusher, you can be on my team. You can be on my team any fucking day of the week with balls like those. And Chaos, you also have to factor in, you might just be better at the game than me. You have to factor that in. I do what I can. I think I played it right. I don't think I'd do it different. I don't know what the other guy's got. You can't go blind not knowing what the other guy's got. Can you? The fuck? You just can't do it. Leroy Jenkins. That is a Leroy Jenkins. Well, there you go, Cloud. Cloud's hit the nail on the head. Cloud's hit the nail on the head. Thanks for that, Cloud. You brought me a great deal of peace and serenity. You have. I've instantly calmed down. Thank you, Cloud. You've proved my fucking point. Thank you. You proved my point fucking beautifully. Thank you. I'll say it again. Thank you for proving my point. Solid proof of my point right there. That encapsulates everything I've just been saying. Excellent. Excellent. Leroy Jenkins. Cloud's hit the nail on the head. Cloud has hit the nail on the head. Some people are Leroy Jenkins. Some people are those other guys that stood outside planning it all. I've already done that. All right. Where is the where's the glow stick? Oh, just on the floor. It's not actually on my person. It's a bit annoying. Okay, right. So we smacked a load of Zeds. I have no reference. I have no reference as to where I am because I don't do Svet. Svet is another place I just do not do. So we are at the whim of the gods right now. Okay. But yeah, cheers, Cloud. You really have proved my point beautifully for me. Thank you. Is that a better hat? Not in that state. Not in that state. I will have that. We'll have a wee belt. Baseball cap, no good to man the beast. Fuck off, stupid door. Oh, God. Fucking hell. I'm not going to get over that today. I'm not going to get over that today. Hey up, broom. Oh, fuck, I should have killed them both. How the fuck didn't I kill them? Oh, fuck. I mean, for all we know, guys, there might have been more than 2. There could have been 3. I'm irritating myself now. I'm aware, but I wish I could stop it. I really do wish I could. But please, if I am making you mad, please turn off. Don't just get mad with me. I'll recover. Are you coming? Because I'm going to have to pop that down, pick this up, get this ready, and then smack you with it. Fucking bastardos, eh? Captain fucking bastardos. I killed the first one, smart as shit. So, I thought the first one was looking at me when I first saw him. I must have been mistaken, because I don't think he saw me until I was just about to shoot him. And I remember thinking, oh, this is exactly like the story I've just told everyone. I remember thinking, this is exactly like the story I've just told everyone. So don't rush your shot, because this guy doesn't know you're here. So don't rush your shot. And as I had that thought, he aimed at me. And I'm like, oh, no, he does. But Hero Zero said it right as well, you know. I can't remember what he said, but he effectively said you drop the fucking first one properly, and then it's, you know, when you lose sight of the second, it's in the you know, it's down to, yeah. Come on. Oh, it's fucking raining now, ladies and gentlemen. Right, I think what we should do is we should go in this house like this. Did that not close? Yeah, it did. I think we should close these doors. Go upstairs like this. That's it. Off we go. That's it. I think we should just pop this on the floor. Right there. And then I think we should have a nice little sit down. What is the button that makes all the stuff pop up? What's the button that makes all the... Guys, what's the button that makes the fucking emote wheel pop up? Zeros, I'm glad Cloud calmed you down. I was wondering if you were going to take your shirt off later and walk around the street shouting, who wants it, who wants it? No, I don't quite operate like that, dude. I don't operate like that. I wasn't fucking hell, I'm a misunderstood guy. I've always been a misunderstood guy. Incredulity, large levels of incredulity come across as anger. I can't help that. That's how incredulity works. That's what it is. To be incredulous, you are incredulous. Full stop. Oh, full stop, full stop. Maggot's giving me an emote shit. Thanks, Maggot. Thanks, Maggot. Full stop? Oh, so shift. What? Period key. What the fuck is a period key? Period key. I could have so much fun with that, but I'm just going to leave it. Period key. Period key. Period key. It's turning to garlic bread, this, isn't it? Period key. Mr. G, are you American? Mr. G's English, isn't it? Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Oh, not an inventory and it's full stop. GG, brother. GG, brother. GG. I've never known how to do this on PC. Full stop. There's a fucking period. Are you American, G, Mr. G? Or are you English? Oh, he's Welsh. What do you call a rubbish bin, Mr. G? What are you calling a rubbish bin? Are you calling it the garbage? Are you calling it garbage? So what have we got here? I can't even remember. We've got all these. Watching, silent, down, listen, stop. All these gesticulations. How do I get back? Dancing. Cutthroat. Vomit. Rock, paper, scissors. We can rock, paper, scissors. Should we vomit? Let's vomit. There you go. Bit of vomiting for you. Oh, I just copied and pasted it from Google. Oh, I love it, Mr. G. That's awesome, brother. Fuck off. You're kidding, just waste all. Oh dear, look at this weather. This is what I think to the weather. This is what I think to the weather. Ooh, octopussy. I'm going to go back. I'm going to rewatch that. As soon as I finish this stream, I'm going to go back and I can't let it go. I know I can't let it go, but so fucking what? I'm allowed to not let it go. Oh, look, it's getting light. That's good. I'm going to go back and look at that and just see where I think he did me from. I think I'm right. I think I know where he did me from. But I want to see if I can even see. Because it felt, from my memory, it felt like as soon as I got my scope up to try and see him, I was dead. So if we go back and freeze frame it, I might be able to see where he was. Not that it's going to gain me much. Not that it's going to gain me much. UK weather simulator with weather like that? Absolutely. Absolutely, Mr. G. Yeah, man. Yeah, sorry guys if I've let the emotions get the better of me there, but, you know, that's kind of part and parcel of the whole fucking thing with me. Just is. I'm sure no one's fucking offended. I'm sure no one's offended. But as I've said before, if you are, you might be in the wrong place. I don't want that to be true, but I also don't want to suffer people being like, fucking hell, I don't like that. Well, fuck off then. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I'm still waiting for your answers as well, guys. I'm still waiting for your answers. No one's volunteered one yet. I'm keen to hear them. I'm keen to hear them. Who's pushing blind through the bushes? Maybe I should have done. Should I push blind through the bushes? Has anyone got an opinion, any opinions about that? Should I have pushed blind through those bushes? Answers. Not on a postcard. Just in that little chat box right there. Right down there, little chat box thing. Stick your answers in there. Bush push or no bush push. They are the responses I'm looking for. Bush push or no bush push. Get your answers in chat. Come on, people. Come on down. Let me fucking know. Don't make me feel like a dick. Give me some answers. Gimme. Fuck off, you wanker. Give me some fucking shit. I'll kill you where you stand, you Ray Savino looking motherfucking popgun dickhead. Piss off. Fucking dust till dawn. Let's find some shit so we can fuck off. Let's find some shit so we can fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ooh. Let's find some shit so we can fuck off. Give me some shit. Give me some shit. Have I just fucking... Have I not just found that? Is this a different... Eyes be having that. Still no opinions. Opinions. Bush push or no bush push. Come on, guys. Feed me information. Feed it to me. Give me your opinions. That's a lovely pair, thank you. That's quite a long drop, that. Bush push, no bush push. Okay. Did I kill that guy? I have no memory. I could have done. La 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 la. Have I got camera on? Crime scene, no bush push, but get some cover before trying to spot the second guy. Well, crime scene. Well, I suppose in an ideal world, but how was I supposed to get that in that environment? Do you know what I mean? Like I said, I played the card of he don't know where I am. I'm going to flank round and do him while he's got his back to me. So I don't even see that, to be honest. I still think that I played it. Cloud would have gone for the bush push. Cloud's also got fucking balls of steel. It might have fucking worked, and if it had worked, I'd have gone crazy. But that's a Hail Mary. That's a Hail Mary. Like I say, I've seen some of the best players in the world at this game not bush push. I just don't think it makes sense. And yes, do believe it. I do have the capacity to not let things go as much as this. In fact, a lot worse. Anyway, it's a long gone situation. We can't do anything about it now. We have been plurped. Even though I plurped his mate. I'm pretty sure I plurped his mate. So at least we fucked him up. So they can't just carry on their adventure. The hay bales, yeah, the hay bales could have been good, dude. The hay bales could have been good. Look, if I'd have thought he was going to appear where he did, I would have done that. But I thought he would have been the other side. I wish I had it all laid out so I could point to things for you. I'd have thought he would have been the other side of that tree line. Hence me going to go back to his mate's body. Once I'd lost him, and like you say, it's right, if I've lost him and I'm trying to gain sight of him, if I take a second to stop dead and try and scope in, that's the option he's got. If he's looking at me, which I don't know, that's the option he's got to kill me. But there's no doubt he hit a fucking good shot, and I bet you a tenner his face lit up when I dropped. Let's face it, his face proper lit up when I dropped then, because he didn't expect it. Yeah, he would try to kill me, but to kill me in one shot, you know, especially when I've got a fucking helmet on. It's like I said, there's just too many things where you're like, what? I had a helmet on. I suppose we might find an IJ. Take them for an IJ, potentially. But Cloud is fully a bush pusher. No one else got an opinion on bush push or not to bush push. I just think you're a fucking mentalist if you're bush pushing. Anyway, let's move on. I can never move on. But let's at least move on from Svet. Grenades, bush pushing. I wasn't here for it, but you had me at bush. Well, what happened, Mr. G, was I was in the Via Petrovka, well, I was in a town, and for example, let's say I was in this tree line, and just pretend this tree line is a bit thicker, it's a bit thin. So I was in this tree line, I suddenly got to about here, and there was a guy about where that conifer is there. So I stopped, span, got myself a bit of distance, and got myself time to draw my gun. I had my gun out with my hunting scope, I got to about here, I put my gun up, looked for him, couldn't find him, saw him, he turned his back to me, at which point I thought, what the fuck? As he turned his back, I saw his mate behind him, and then the first one turned back to face me with his gun up, so I shot him in the chest and killed him, and then I backed off from his mate to get down. And this is a great example, actually. I then came down, looked and saw his mate down there, but his mate was heading back up, yeah? So what I did was thought, right, he's pushing me from this hill, so I sprinted round, and I flanked up like this, and then I flanked up another bit, not quite as severe as this, but I was on another hill here, expecting him to come down this line here, above the hill, looking down for me. And I pushed back further and further to make myself smaller in case he did come over here. And then, as I was in the middle of the field, so what I decided to then do, because I'd lost sight of the first guy, was I decided to go back to the first guy's body and overwatch that body. But yeah, as I was on my way there, I got one tapped. He killed me with one shot, which shouldn't have been possible. Shouldn't have been possible because I had a ballistic vest on. I'll have to do some more research into that Warbow style later on as well, in terms of... Mind you, we keep forgetting that it might have been an AP round, but I don't fucking know. If he, like I say, if he's hit me with a subsonic round from that distance when I'm moving, then he deserves to get the victory. He deserves it, because that's some shot with that piece of shit. Zcraft's on form. Someone's going to kill me though, I've no doubt. But we might as well have a go at this. Got nothing to lose. Have I done 3 or 2 Zeds? Yeah, let's take that. You never know, we might have some fun with that. Mr. G, could there have been a third? Yes. Yes, Mr. G, there could have been a third. Obviously, being dead at this point, I cannot confirm that, but without a fucking shadow of a doubt, there could have been 3. There could have been fucking 4 or 5 for all I know. But it's another thing that's it's another thing that's crossed my mind, Mr. G. The fact that there could have been 3. But there always could be 3. Okay. Is it 2 or 3? No, there's 3. No, this has been worth it already. This has been worth it already, providing we get out of here alive. Which we might do. We might do. Someone's... Might be... I know I can stack them. I might be about to get shot. We haven't got a weapon out of it. Let's just... Yeah, alright, mate. Like I give a fuck about what you've got to say. God's sake. Fucking hell. 45 ACP. We will take them just in case we find a little colt. Mr. G to you. Oh, shit. Right, I've got to go. I've got to shoot, fella. Have a good stream and I'll catch you soon. Nice one, Mr. G. Oh, shit. Desync. Oh, it's alright. Fucking hell. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Thank Christ. But nice one, Mr. G. But what did Mr. G? Could there have been a third dude? Tapped twice. I didn't get tapped twice. No, I got tapped once. I got tapped once. I didn't get shot at all apart from when I got killed. Lighter. Yeah, but Cloud did sort of like, you know, it's like, it perfectly encapsulated it for me there. I was getting annoyed because I didn't feel like I could get my point across. Didn't feel like my point was coming across, or rather, it can't have been coming across, based on some things. But yeah. So Cloud saying Leroy Jenkins, it's like there. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to be Leroy Jenkins, which running through that bush is trying to be Leroy Jenkins. Hopefully, with this amount of Zeds, I need to get Gamma off. Hopefully, with this amount of Zeds, we might get some grub. Oh, fucking hell, what is it? Backpacks Anonymous? You queuing up, love? Fuck off. Pristine. We don't need to investigate. I can't believe we didn't get any shit out of that then. Cloud, I'm definitely mental. I'm usually the teammate doing crazy stuff. You can run. You can. What was that? You can do the bush push then, dude. To be fair, if it was a bush push, I'd have needed to have switched to the double barrel, which wouldn't have been wouldn't have been difficult. We could have switched over to the double barrel. I don't know. Like I say, I'm annoyed. Give. I'm annoyed that I didn't get both them. I'm annoyed, especially after especially after it's been so quiet for so long. And that's like I always say, it's a bastard when it's that quiet for that long, because when something happens, you just. Although I felt ready for that, and I know I'm going on about it. I'm sorry, guys, but fuck you. I'm pleased with how ready I was for that. The second I clocked Mr. Man in the bushes and started moving back the other way to get my gun out, and I said to you, I've seen him. That all happened really fast because I saw him and span round and I didn't say anything. And I thought to myself, everyone in chat, if they're watching the screen, is going to be like, fucking hell, dude, there's a fucking player there. And that's why I was like, don't worry, I've seen him. I've moved back to get my gun out so I can kill him. Like I fucking did. GG. Fucking killed him. He's bastard, mate. But like Mr. G says, there could have been more than two. I'll be doing a lot of slow-mo playback to see what I can see. I will. Absolutely, I will. Well, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's like the stream numbers have been quite low for a while again. I mean, it's weird. It's shit, really, because I think the last 3 days have been really good streams. We had some music chat one day, lots of music chat one day. That felt pretty fun. Like the day before yesterday was fun, and yesterday was fun. Like I've enjoyed all the streams that we've had, but they have been a little bit lower attendance. But that is what it is. Nothing we can do about that. Okay, let's remove Gamma. Yeah. Hero Zeros, do you think you will use cars more now after last week's top tier bullshit fun? No, Hero Zeros. Far from it. I think if anything, last week's top tier bullshit fun ratified in my mind the fact that cars are the single most easy way to die in DayZ. I think that's what it did. It really ratified that to me as a thing. Not like, sometimes you can think stuff and as time passes and you don't have the original source, you're like, is that a thing? Is that a thing? But yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a thing. You're a fucking sitting duck. And I'll tell you what, there's one thing finding a car that's got everything you need in it and then everything you're ever gonna need in the boot. It's one thing finding that. Like getting a car going on this game otherwise, we'll find a car, it'll have one fucking tyre, we'll then have to go find 3 more, and then we'll have to find a battery, a radiator, a spark plug, we'll have to make sure all those are maintained, Do you know what I mean? Like, dealing with cars is a fucking nightmare. I'll show you now. There'll probably be one here. There'll probably be a car here at the car spawn, but you know, it'll have absolutely nothing. Still got to drive the car off the pier at full speed. We do have to do that for Cloud at some point, to be fair. We do. Right, a little recce. Well, that's quite nice, although I don't believe I have anything to doing it. So why am I here then? I'm here, well, we're looking for everything, aren't we? We're looking for everything. We have nothing. Smash! What's that fucking piss off? Okay. Wee barrel. Look at this awful barrel. That's horrible. Can't do fuck all with that. We need a green one. Green barrels, sick. Should we go pitch this tent? Should we go pitch this tent in the hills over Novodmitrovsk? Where's Cockface? Here he is. That sounded like aggro far away. To my left. Got no gun, have I? Sounded like aggro over here. Oh, I don't see anything. So, let's see. It's going to be like a barrel, innit? Yeah, it fucking is. Oh, I love that you can hear the zips. Oh, I love that you can hear the zips rattling on the... That's cool as fuck. So... Should we try and pitch this fucker? Should we try and pitch this fucker? Can we do the fucking wall? In fact, let's not bother. Are we pitching this up? Where can we pitch this up and actually use it? Are we going to bother? Let's have a look. Can we get this anywhere useful? Can we get it anywhere useful? So, we want to be up there. Is this going to be a waste of fucking time? Mind you. Life's a waste of time. Oh, piss off! I can't get over that. Oh, fuck nuggets. Should we just pitch it here? We'll pitch it here. Yeah. Choose placement. How do I deploy? My fucking stupid game. How do I put it down? Yeah. Maybe want me put it there. Fucking stupid game. God damn it. What's going on? Choose placement. How do you pitch the fucking tent? Oh, like I can fucking be arsed with this. Piss off. Okay. Back to more pressing matters. Back to more pressing matters. Nothing useful in here. We went in there, we've done that, we've done those. Okay. And we've got Mr. Happy. Fuck off. Good place to get peaches off, Zeds. Industrials. They can be not much good for fuck all else. To be it. Ernest says Christmas. Where's the fucking other door? I don't want a headlight bulb. Fuck off. Yeah. Hi, Vizliz. Down she goes. So these don't spawn. Oh, fucking useful, do they? Nah, they're in there. Oh, you fucking arsehole. Right, let's wait 25 years for his stamina to regen so we can get up here. Grab planks, yeah. Haven't we got some? I thought we had some. Fuck that. I thought. Oh, I don't know. Well, it's got some bullets in it. Unlike this shotty, which has no bullets. Combats. I'll stick with my bloody thingies. I'll stick with my improvised. Fucking. Can't win them all. We got one of them though, didn't we, guys? We got one of them real nice. Do you know what I'm getting sick of at the moment? Hiccups. I have hiccups every 2 minutes. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, I should just be pleased with the kill. And if that second guy wasn't there, and there were just one, and I killed him like that, I'd be absolutely ecstatic. I really would. As I'm sure you can probably imagine, having watched me for God knows how many months now, 3 months. You know how ecstatic I'd have been to drop him. But when I dropped the 2 at Starry Tents, I went mental. When I dropped the first one, I wasn't interested. Not while there's another one still running around. Not interested in the fact I've killed one. But if it was just one, I'd have been absolutely fucking buzzing. I'd have been absolutely buzzing to kill him because I think it were a really nice kill. Fucked him properly. Oh, with big hits. So we do get explosives and whatnot that do spawn back here. None here right now. But it will be quite cheeky to just get ourselves a little bit of explody. Alright. Okay. I found plastic behind there before. Plastic explosives, that is, for anyone who might not have been sure what I was referring to. Don't we have Millie? Isn't there a couple of Millies crates? No? Thought there were like a couple of Millie crates. Could get some epoxy in here. Working gloves. They're better. At least they're in a good state. We'll take them until we find some wool. Wool gloves. I didn't kill him, did I? Or did I? Did I? Oh, I ain't got a clue, guys. Maybe I did. Wanker. Okay, so we can do this. We'll get to the PD. as well. See if we can get a shotgun and a vest. Check this car spawn. I'd be surprised if there isn't a car here, but it will be in the state that I was referring to in terms of. Oh, look at this, a fucking yellow one. What's with the barrels? Oh, that's useless as well, isn't it? That's useless. You want green? You wait until you see a green, pristine barrel. Green barrels that are damaged, not so desirable because they've got huge swathes of grey chunks on them and shit. But a pristine green barrel in a tree is invisible. In the right tree, it's invisible. And there's probably enough people in here in chat that were there when I've done it to attest to that as a thing. Have I already been in here? Okay, let's power on through Novodmitrovsk. I do need, that's a fresher hat. For one. Is it this way, that way, the other way? I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. I'm still annoyed I didn't kill the fucking second. I'm still annoyed I didn't kill the second. That's nice. Yes. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Get that pistol on 3. Yep. Why are you on all 4s, you fucking nugget? You got some food for me, sweetheart? Oh, you disappearing bastard. Alky, we'll take. I'd rather piss in my own mouth than put that skate helmet on my head. Is there enough? I didn't realise there were fucking 2 guard shacks along here. Look at that, eh? Look at that. Okay. Is it badly or just damage? It's just damaged once, okay. Just damaged once. That's pretty good. That could have epoxy. It doesn't, but it could have had epoxy. Where are we going to go through? Let's go around here, dickhead. Fucking get on with it. I ain't got patience for bolting over shit that takes longer than usual right now. That could have epoxy in here. No. No. Could have though. It's important to check, and we need to fix this vest as a bit of a priority now. Now we've got one. So that, you know, that's once you've got your clothes improving and stuff. Although it's never too early or too late for a vest. Do you know what I mean? That should be one of your next ports of call. Once you're getting your clothes sorted, your food sorted, you want to be looking at ballistic protection. Don't be tempted to take something like a field vest because it's got inventory space. There's nothing wrong with taking a field vest in the absence of ballistics. You know, I'll take this until I find a ballistic vest. But don't be one of these guys who runs around with no ballistics on. Just don't do it. Just fucking get yourself a vest. Stab, press, or plate carrier. The car's not there, surprisingly. Well, I don't think it is anyway. It might be. Ooh, seconds. Oh, a bit twirly. Just a little bit twirly. Right, fuck this shit. We need to... That's not 3 bad. We need... Oh, for God's sake. Bitch. Okay, PD it is. Although we'll check here for epoxy. We'll have to check this for epoxy. Definitely we will. Zero epoxy equity. Bollocks. Ooh, look at that pea coat. Well, it's a disgusting colour, but it's a pea coat, and I do not discriminate against pea coats. It's beautiful. Stunning. Stunning and brave. The fuck? Am I going the wrong fucking way? Oh, I'm really confused. Why? Well, there's another one. Have I not just done this? Has my mind gone back in time? What the fuck? This could have epoxy. Can you fix my vest? See my vest. See my vest. See my vest. Made of real gorilla chest. See my sweater. It's much better. Made of real Irish setter. Fucking see my vest. I love The Simpsons. Well, I love The Simpsons when it was good. Has it not? Hey, guys, I'm really baffled here. I can't work out which way is which. Because I'm fucking stupid. Leather or epoxy? Leather or epoxy? Leather or epoxy? See, we're not doing... If we can fix this vest up... This is another shot at epoxy. If we can fix this vest up and potentially fix these claws up, we're not actually doing too bad. Someone's hot on my tail. We can check these garages as well. Let's launch ourselves into this shithole town. I think there's still a Z after me. I just think that she can't keep up. Right, nothing on them shelves. I'd have seen it. Nothing on there. I would have seen it. And ditto. Okay, so on to the PD. See what we can grab out of there. See if we can get a better vest or a shotgun. Let's just check here for the shit of it. I don't think I've ever looked in this piano house. Oh, it's not a piano, is it? It's a fucking factory. Oh, blue barrel. Shit. Fucking shit. They're all shit. Why is this place full of barrels? Oh, you fucking ferret. You fucking ferret fucker. Sit still. Where the fuck is this one? On the roof? How the bollocks has they got on the roof? Oh, fuck me. I don't know which way it fucking is every time I go in a building. This could have shotty. Sickle. Got a thingy. Right. Let's just do this house because it's on the way, and why not? That's new. Denim skirt, that colour. Right. PD is... Mind you, these are all shots at... Where the fuck is the PD? Yeah, the PD's up here. But I'd like to come back and hit these places for epoxy and stuff, but we might as well get to the PD first, I guess. Although, not going to work. That's not going to be good, is it, if someone kills me because I've got a damaged vest? Where is the fucking PD? It's on this level, is it? It's there. Oof. You going to aggro? Right. What do we think here? He's got a stab vest. I'm going for these. Just do them all. You fucking lucky SOB. That's it, one at a time. We'll use this little dip. Perfect. Early. I thought that was too early, but we got her. Right, put the sword down. I don't want to damage this vest, so we're going to fist him. Right, beautiful. He's been fisted. Okay. He got fisted into next week. So he's very happy with that. I mean, we're very happy with that. We're very happy with that. Okay. Get fucking stuck on bullshit. Fast and clean. Fast and clean. I'll tell you what. Alright. Have I been in there? No. Fuck's sake. Are they identical? Come on, come on. Crack on, please. It's too slow. Too slow. Fucking get faster, dickhead. This is too fucking slow. It's not acceptable. That's better, that's better, that's better. What is it with all these shotties having fucking 2 shells? Well, whatever, we'll take it. We don't know what we're going to get. There was a rack there, but I'm not bothering with that. Okay, well, at least we've got the pristine vest out of it, which is very, very good. So we don't need to worry about... Oh, fucking hell. We don't need to worry about... Did I have anything worth getting off my body? I'm going to stick with the... It's not something I'd usually do. I hate these shotguns, but I just think it makes sense in this scenario. Right, let's fuck off. What have we got food-wise? Have I done it? Did I go in here? I think I did. Do I have anything food-wise? Right, I've got some chips. Crisps. So how many responses did we get in the end? Did we only get 2? I think we only got 2, didn't we? I think we only got 2 responses to the bush push or no bush push. Better colour. Much, much, much better colour. Brilliant. That's a fucking massive... That's really good. We look totally different just for that. Just for that jacket. And what we can do is we can mend our jeans. Jeans are great. Jeans are good. Good insulation and good durability. And is there anything else we need to mend? Good something else, I can't remember. Lost my train of thought. Get up. Thank you. Did I have some fucking... What is it? Yeah, let's get these and let's open them with a saw. Because why not? Because absolutely why not? Right. Not really fucking anything at all, is it that? Is this another guard shack? Is this one we've done? Is this one we've done? I'm really fucking confused here now. Which way am I going? I'm going the right way. I'm going west. What the fuck is that? Some oil? Are you coming, love? What an idiot. So I suppose it's not actually been a bad spawn this time, Svat. I realise it did take me quite a long time to actually start playing the game again after that death. But I was sure I were going to get 2 kills out of that. I was pretty sure I was going to be able to engineer that into a situation where we had 2 lovely kills and I'd have gone fucking ape shit. You best believe it. I ain't putting them Mickey Mouse fuckers on. Yeah, I'd have gone crackers, man. What a bastard, eh? Can I use that? Oh, shit, I did! You see what happened? I wonder if I could do that again. I used the logs as a ramp. That, tell you what, I'm going to have to try that again. I've never done that. I'd like to have another go. Here, I'm doing something. No, I'm doing something. You fucking piece of shit. I'll see you in hell. Get in greenhouse. Did anyone see it? Did anyone see it? Well, it's recorded anyway, so. Right, here we go. Here we go. Fucking mountain goat the shit out of this. Oh, it didn't work. I'm having another go, people. Oh, fuck you. It worked the first time. I can't be bothered anymore. I'll lose the will to live. Like all you lot probably have. Oh, you're still here. You'd have gone if you didn't like it. Okay, so we'd need some more just standard bits, don't we, really, like? No, not like that, really. We don't need out of any places like this. We need food. And I'll take better clothes. All the time I'll take better clothes. Well, I've already got one. That's what... Get out the fucking... It's the only problem with speed looting, guys. Sometimes you run round the wrong side of the fucking door. But we are doing a bit of speed looting, to be fair. Where is Fagino? Fucking asshole. Oh, piss off. Cotton Eye, fucking Joe again. Seriously, mate, you look like a twat in them boots. Has no one ever fucking told you? You look like a twat. No ammo for that. We'll take it though. We'll absolutely have it. Have it. Fucking yellow boot freaker. This way. I'm not going in every house. We'll hit one every so often. Oh, are you again? I told you, sort your boots out. It's really not a good look. Who the fuck wears yellow boots? Who wears yellow boots? Fireman. You're not a fireman. Alright. What the fuck? Is this a new house or is this somewhere? Yeah, this is new. No, I don't want the Makarov, not without a mag. I'll take it with a mag. Sneaky. Well, quick check of the mustache house. Nothing. Nothing. Checking inventories. So yeah, this is called the mustache house for those of you that don't know. Because of that. Eyes. Mustache. Tenuous, maybe, but the whole point of this game is when you're with people and you've got comms, you need to be able to quick reference shit, so everyone just calls that mustache. Green moustache. The house with the piano in's called Piano. The red, green, and yellow house, whatever it is called Reggae House, Rasta House. Think of any other the sort of widely spoke about ones. Right, where the Kentucky Fried fuck am I? Okay, alright, well we'll do... I'm not doing that one, I can't be arsed with the gate. Fuck you. Come on, slow ass twat. Fucking mechanics are too slow for my fingers, come on. Okay, so we'll cut down here. Quick look at if there's any through it. I don't think there's any through it. Alright. Oh dear. See how I've stopped when I've just aggroed one, rather than keep moving around and aggro them both at the same time. Just do one, just aggro one at a time. Not a clue where you are, Sfigino. I think we've come straight west from Sven. So must be Sfigino-ish. No? I don't know. Oh, he fucking... We sat him down. Look at him, he's got some tuna. He's got some tuna fish. Yeah, I did have an American gentleman telling me, do you know you're pronouncing it wrong? It's tuna, not tuna. Right, well, I'm afraid I'm English and we call it tuna. There's no one here that calls it tuna. No one here calls it tuna, guys. Everyone calls it tuna. In the same way that tune... So when, you know, like tune, a song, T-U-N-E. Yeah, tune. Otherwise that'd be tune. But maybe you guys do call it a tune. Hey, put on some tunes. Yeah, maybe they do actually, yeah. So it's the fundamental difference between the how we speak the language really, isn't it, I suppose. But we invented it so you can fuck off and call it tuna. Well, I didn't invent it, but some twat did. Some twat that isn't American did. When did that happen? That's fucking annoying. When did my vest get plurped up? Some epoxy would be real nice about now. It's not gonna get. Don't think it was Olsha, dude. Don't think that was Olsha. He might have been though, my guy. I think you know the map better than me anyway, brother. I thought Olsha would have been a little bit more south. Very much on the western straight through. And I think in terms of big towns, it's straight through to Sfigino, innit? Olsha and that are a little bit further south, aren't they? Like I say though, dude, you do for sure know the map better than me, so I'd defect to your I'd defect to what you say it is on that, definitely. Olsha's much more of a smaller town, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, thank God we didn't put them Mickey Mouse gloves on. I cannot stand. That's the worst time when you're eating or running and your hands are like coming up by your face and you're like, what the fuck? I've got white gloves on. No one saw that, right? Oh, that's not Chernarus, dude. That's one place I do know. That's not Chernarus. I know Chernarus. Chernarus up the hill. Chernarus in line with Novodmitrovsk. Chernarus south of Novodmitrovsk, and I've just been in Novodmitrovsk, so no, dude. Chernarus all the way back there, brother. We didn't just come through Chernarus. Chernarus up the fucking mountain. Chernarus on a different, Chernarus on a different fucking sea level. It's up the fucking mountain up there, Chernarus. Up there. As is Ulster. I'm pretty sure, brother. Oh, fucking blue gate. Okay, I'll take that. We need that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's go, let's go. So we need a bit more food. We just had that tuna, but we're going to need some more. Yeah, this is for Gino, isn't it? Well, I think. It wasn't a fishing rod, it was a snooker cue. It was a fishing rod. Taking it just to get some people excited. I'm lost. This way. I wish I could come in a building and then go out and know which way I came in. I wish I could do that. Seems like a real good skill to bomber, but I could fix it. It's very blue, that. Is that going to fix up like an electric blue? Alright, is that going to fix up like a... Oh, fuck it. Oh, shit, what time is it? Okay. Alright. A bit annoyed about our vest. Must have been just a little stray hit from a Z, that. And that's the bloody trouble with vests and stuff, is quite a few people spawned it. Am I going backwards, guys? Yeah, I'm going backwards. Did it again, guys? Did it again, nearly did it again. Fuck me, look at the state of me. I look like some sort of shiny fucking dildo. Jesus Christ. Look at the fucking state of me. I look like a fucking dildo. Fuck off. In fact, I ain't fucking looking like no dildo. Not today. There we go. Yeah, I don't look like a dildo anymore. You know, that's horrible polyurethane blue fucking shiny. I don't fucking know. You can shut the cunt up. Perish! Arsehole. Hello, hello, hello. I'll take you. Nothing else, bye. What have you got? Oh, can't be fucked. Oh, maybe it's got could have a leather or an epoxy. Could have a leather and epoxy. It's got fucking neither. It's got neither. What about anything around here? Nope, 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 nope. Check this house. Hello there. We are now known as the Dirt Sharks. Dirt Sharks. What reminded me of that? That little hello there that I did, because that's what he always says, isn't it? You can fuck off. Ivy's fucking Harry. Where's Liz? Fucking you want some as well. Go on, cut your fucking... Yeah, sit down. Look at stay here. Wash your claws. Wash your claws. You look like you've been down pit, love. Well, fucking hell. Michael Jackson's here now. Thriller. Fucking thriller night. Fuck off, Michael. I've had your haircut. I still know it's you. No one would wear that fucking outfit apart from you, you twat. Look at state. Fuck off. Right, let's see if we can get some Bucky O'Hare out of this shit. Who put this here? Fucking fencing twats. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to get some Bucky out of these. These love spawning buckshot. Hello? Oh, well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh, that was a horrible noise. So I have 1 box of buckshot. That's a beautiful thing. Where have they gone? Let's open them up right now. Sorry, guys. That might have been really loud and obnoxious. Have we got some more Bucky or hair in here? I'll take some more. Like I say, these love... Oh, fuck me. 2 boxes of fireworks. Well... I suppose if there were only 1 box, I might be able to resist it, but because there's 2 boxes, in honour of my good friend Matthew, in honour of Matthew and our team up, Matthew, I salute you, brother. I salute your hopes and dreams. You ready for a bang? Ooh, get up and move! Here goes the second. Fucking hell. Woohoo! Fuck off, love. I just put fireworks on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. In retrospect. I don't think Zed's like fireworks. Jesus Christ! Look at them all! Look at all the fucking Zeds. Fireworks are actually really good for, like, military... Oh, can I get out of this fucking... fuck no. No, I didn't think so. I really didn't think so. Hence the... Fucking hell. Is that a corner that's missing? Is it? Fuck... Who's made this map? John McClane? Oh, I can get through here. Just for anyone that doesn't know, John McClane's a DayZ map maker. He has taken his name from John McClane of Die Hard fame, but don't be mistaken for John McClane of Die Hard fame. John McClane is a DayZ map maker who loves not leaving gaps in fences. So there'd been a few DayZ hardcore lads probably giggling at that, but everyone else had been like, "What? What's Bruce Willis got to do with DayZ?" Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'd rather twat people with me cock than pick up that fucking gun. You know, a good old thwack. Thwack. It's going to be more effective than that fucking gun, I'm telling you. Fucking cock slapping. Fuck you. Cock slap you into next week. Cock slapping motherfuckers. Owzers. Shit, I shouldn't have been sat like that. I'm going to fucking know about that later on. Ow. So we're not doing too bad, really. We have been blasting around like an absolute cocksocket. Well, fucking road belt. What are we on here? 5 hours 44. Fuck me, what time is it? Well, it's about 5 o'clock. I'm gonna probably have to... We're gonna probably have to leave it about here. At least we got a kill. At least we got a kill, but I'm gonna be stewing over that all night. I am. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. Should have done better, and I'll go back and watch it. Should have fucking done better, man. Should have fucking done better. Should have killed them both. It's just the impetus and the psychotic, pathological drive that I need to get to the next one and do better. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what it takes, this game. Psychotic levels of pathological desire. Let me out, you fuck nugget. Sorry. I think we are at that point. Is that a guy? Have I looked in there? I thought it was my feet. Nicola McCulley just laughed. So the fireworks were nice, weren't they? It was nice. All right, let's just power out of here. Let's just power out of here and see what we get. 16:57. I do need to go make tea. I do need to go get on that. But yeah, it's going to be interesting, isn't it, when we start our new schedule? When we start our new schedule, it's going to be moving to much more evening-centric streams. You know, rather than me being live from 11 till sort of just after 5-ish. Probably going to end up being more like, I don't know, 7 o'clock in the evening till 10:30, 11. We're going to have to see how it works, because obviously I'm going... Oh, fucking hell. Well, right now I don't know which way I'm running. Great stuff. I think that's the signal. It's got to be the end. I've just twirled my character around, and now I don't know if I've just come from that way or if I need to go that way. When is that, Adam? Crime scene. So I go back to work. So obviously I'm a gardener, and if I just come from down there, I've got no idea. Obviously I'm a gardener, and the gardening season ended mid-November for me. So I've been free since mid-November, which is why I've been streaming, trying to build that up. But I go back to work. I'm not certain yet. It'll be mid March. So probably like 2 and a bit weeks, really. So as of from 2 and a bit weeks time, I'm going to be doing 1 midweek stream through the day as usual, but only 1 because I'm only going to be able to do 1. I'll be working the other 4 days. Not sure exactly what day it will be yet, but there'll be 1 weekday stream as normal like this. Then the rest will be evening streams from... We're going to have to see how it works out. We're going to have to see what time I can get home, get myself turned around, have food, and get on the computer. I'll be as fast as I can, but I don't know when it's going to be. It's probably be like 7 till 11-ish, I would think. And then I'm just debating whether there's going to be like an all-day Saturday or an all-day Sunday stream. I'm not sure. There's going to be a bit of working out to do. But I do want to sort of prime you all for the fact that that is going to be happening. There's probably about 2 weeks left of this sort of schedule. I might even start to dip into evenings earlier than just when I start working. We'll see. But yeah, there's probably about 2 weeks left on this schedule, and then it's going to be changing. But I will still be streaming very regularly. It's just going to be a case you might have to bear with me a little bit while we see what works and what doesn't. Do you know what I mean? In terms of, because obviously I get up very early to go to work, which means I have to be in bed early. So even, you know, my bedtime when I'm working really needs to be about 10:30, which I think is going to be too early. I think I'm going to have to push that back to 11, if not later, to be able to get a good stream in. But I'm pathologically obsessed with streaming, so that will be happening whether it kills me or not. I'm not interested in how hard it is or whether it kills me. I couldn't care less. I will be doing it. I will be doing it because I want to. And anyone who don't do shit that they want to is a fucking nugget. As long as the shit they want to do is legal. Yeah. Don't let anyone stop you doing shit you want to fucking do. Don't you dare let anyone stop you doing shit you want to fucking do, providing it's not unreasonable to do it. In the eyes of everyone else. Don't let some fucking twat convince you that something's not normal. Nice graffiti. Yo, X. I wonder how long someone, what's that say? Tank? I wonder how long this took. Do you know what I mean? Because, you know, someone had to sit down and come up with some graffiti. I wonder how much time that represents. I'd like to think it doesn't represent much more than about 3 minutes, 20 seconds. About 3 minutes, 20 seconds, I think that represents. I hope it doesn't represent days. I hope that doesn't represent days of work. toy. I'm pretty sure that says fuck toy. It does say fuck toy. It says fuck toy hero. Fuck toy hero. I tell you what. I found a new game in DayZ. What the fuck? Is that a player? Have I got what to kill him with? Have I got what to kill him with? Where'd you go, Sinbad? Am I fucking seeing shit again? Am I seeing shit again? Fuck me. Oh, can't be asked for any more hallucinations. What was I doing here? Oh, I was reading Fuck Toy Hero, wasn't I? That says Fuck Toy Hero. Don't do this to me. What are you doing? I aren't moonwalking away. Why are you moonwalking me away, DayZ? The fuck are you doing? You're dragging me into water? You fucking bellend! What is going on? Fuck, I want to get back to Fuck Toy Hero, man. What are you doing to me? Why are you sucking me away? Fuck you. I'll win. I'll win. I'll win. Let's go. I ain't gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I tell you what. I want to get back there. Excuse me. I want to get back there. I'm not interested in what you want. Here, Hero Zeros. I'm trying to do a fucking shot, and the fucking game won't let me go back over to the fucking shit. Oh, there we go. I'm back. I was trying to do something like that, and the fucking dragged me away. That shit I can't do with. That shit I can't do with. That shit I can't do. It's like some fucking bastards watching you, and they've just got some voodoo fucking doll, and they're like doing shit to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to read that, and like have it on my screen, and the game dragged me away. Fuck you, game. I've got to get off here. Anyway, Fuck Toy Hero. Nice DayZ graffiti. What the fuck? Fuck Toy Hero. That says Fuck Toy Hero. Sounds like some sort of bizarre game, doesn't it? Some sort of bizarre Japanese quiz show. It does. Sounds like some sort of Japanese quiz show. Right, I've got to get off here. I'm losing my fucking marbles. That's all right, though. It happens sometimes. Part and parcel of being me. Shut up, chicken. Oh, I ain't got time for that chicken. I ain't got time for that chicken. Right, speaking of fucking chickens, let's switch to that. Can you believe that? Why did it drag me? Why did it make me moonwalk away? Hey, it must have been Michael Jackson. He were there earlier, wasn't he, from his fucking Thriller video, and suddenly I start moonwalking. DayZ's haunted by Michael Jackson. Okay? I'm just saying. We saw him in his red outfit, looking all thrillered up, and then suddenly I'm moonwalking into a river. Why am I moonwalking into a river? We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. Shut the fuck. I wish I'd have killed that fucking chicken. Oh, I wish I'd have killed that chicken. But yes, guys. Yes, guys. Yes. Right, I just want some silence, so I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to press that button there. Silence, I think. Silence. Okay, silence. That's nice. Well, it would be nice if my computer hadn't froze. Spectacular. Okay, totally frozen up. Don't know if anyone can hear me. I can't see it. Both my screens have gone black. Both my screens have gone black. I don't know if anyone can still hear me. Oh, they're back. They're back. My screens are back. But YouTube says I'm not live. OBS has gone off and says, do you want to stream? Oh, fuck off like I give a shit. Fucking bollocks. You fucking grow up, computer. You're a piss artist. Fuck off. I'm sick of this shit. Stupid computers. Right, okay, it's all back now. YouTube's back, says I'm streaming. OBS is back and acknowledges that I am indeed actually still live streaming. Again, I just find it a little bit annoying when YouTube's clearly sat there going, would you like to stream? Like some sort of fucking dog that wants to go for a walk, sat there with its lead in its mouth, looking at you like a twat. Do you know what I mean? Do you want to stream? I'm ready to stream. I'm already streaming, dickhead. Oh, are you? Oh.
It don't look like it to me. No, I know it don't, because you're fucking useless. All right, well, I'll have a check and see if you are streaming. Oh, you are streaming. Sorry, mate. Sorry, I'll back off. Yeah, fuck off, OBS, you twat. Anyway. So, yeah, nice one, guys. Thanks for being here with me today. It's been an interesting one, shall we say? It's been an interesting one, shall we say that? Yeah, it's been an interesting one. Let's switch back over so you can see me fucking face. Because that's fun, isn't it? There we go. There I am. There I am. There's my fucking face. Okay. Let me close that shit. So, yeah, that's been fun. Thanks for being here. Don't think I ain't had fun today. I've had a fucking blast, and I'm buzzing that I killed that bastard. I'm buzzing that I killed that player, but I will not forgive myself for not killing his mate. I won't. Oh, fucking hell. I won't forgive myself. Should have killed his fucking mate too. So thank you very much, Heroes, Crime Scene to Courtroom, Cloud Talahari, Maga OG, Joanne Nutter, Mr. GTU, Captain Chaos. Have I said that? I believe I have. It's been quiet today, hasn't it? There's a lot of regulars not been in as well. A lot of regulars not been in. I don't think there's anyone new to say here. Suntan Grant. There is Suntan Grant. Thank you very much, Suntan Grant. MGT Flicks. Thank you very much. Matt Ha's been in as well. Thank you very much, Matt Ha. Gremlin Shrimp Wife. Thank you very much, Gremlin Shrimp Wife. I really appreciate you being in, getting involved in chat. Harry Holly as well. Reese has been in. Thanks very much, Reese or Harry. Your names are interchangeable, I'm afraid. Do not take any disrespect from that, but you use 2 usernames. You're going to get called 2 usernames. No problem with it, but I am going to call you 2 usernames. Okay, anything else? I think we're good there. I think we're good. So yeah, guys, thanks very much for being here. I will be back tomorrow. You know I am. I've just put some fucking short out. God knows what it is. Probably me driving around screaming like a girl or some shit like that. It's all good fun though. So go check them out. Yeah. All right. Anything else to say? Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. If you're not subscribed, like I keep saying, 97% of people that watch my shit currently are unsubscribed, which blows my mind. But either way. I do appreciate you just watching anyway, but if you could lay subscribe down, it really helps the channel out and really helps my mental well-being out as well, but fuck that, who cares about that? Certainly not me. Right, okay, that'll do for now. Thank you very much. I will see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we can turn some of these near misses into kills, even though we have had a kill today. I keep forgetting that. It's bad, that, innit? I can't let myself remember that I've killed someone today because of how pissed off I was that I didn't get the second. Anyway, I need to shut up now. Have a lovely evening, everyone, and have a very restful night's sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks very much.